The U.S. Colonial Marines. We get the job done. We'll never leave a man behind. We've got the best equipment. The best people. And we'll go to the furthest edges of the galaxy to show up and get shit done. It's not just the ships or the places you'll go or the enemies you'll defeat. It's the company you keep. The USCMC. We're there to...
Movement!
Hey everybody, what's happening? It's your friends of Slices and Dices. Hi. And it's time to go back to Alien RPG to play more of the Frontier War campaign. Hey everybody in chat. Yeah, go ahead.
But what's going on? In the back war?
The what? You tried.
No.
You tried. I give you credit for trying.
Go wait in the APC.
For real.
Give the APC.
The banter is not your trait that you need to depend on. It's like, he disappeared. Look at that. I killed him already. Mission accomplished. Yeah.
Boom.
See, look at that. It didn't take. I didn't even have to roll for it. Oh, he's back. Shit. Okay, with another character. What's up, guys? It's time, as I said, to play the Frontier War. We are happy to be back after a little bit of time for session 5 of the Frontier War. You guys are all currently currently still alive.
Somehow still alive.
For now.
That is true. And of course, we have our amazing array of players arrayed in a semicircle around me, and we have you guys, of course, in chat. And if you're watching this on YouTube, hey, everybody, how's it going? You might want to subscribe if you can to Slices and Dices. We love it when people sub, or if you want to see more of the content that we put out, just hit that bell button, and you'll see more of it relatively soon.
Sandwiches.
It's like a little bell. You hit the bell, and it tells you things when whatever. We have a couple of very important people in chat. Hello, Siren, as in Jesper Nilsson Siren, whose maps you will see featured in this adventure, as well as all technically of Slices and Dice's current content, because we're doing Dungeon of the Mad Mage, D&D as well. Your maps are amazing, and we're very happy to see you in chat. Thank you very much for all of your amazing work. Okay, with that said, anything else that we want to get to before we begin? Gosh. The silence is deafening.
We've never had a plan before.
Oh,
It's true.
Who has time? Who has time for plans?
I don't know. Certainly not me. I don't plan at all. I just let things play out and hope for the best and prepare for the worst, as they say. So, speaking of the worst, it's time for a previously on. So, here we go. Recapping what happened last time on Alien RPG, The Frontier War. Well, Marines, you've been aboard your ship, the USS Tambatam, on a mission from USCMC Command to prove that the Union of Progressive Peoples, also known as the UPP, caused the bombing of your home base of Fort Nebraska, as well as other worlds, under the watchful eye of the United Americas. After a dangerous jungle mission on O'Bannon's world, attempting to recover evidence against the UPP, you returned to the Tambatam, luckily in one piece, and were thereafter shortly ordered. Sorry, grammar. Shortly thereafter ordered. Good God, I can't write. To the nearby colony moon of Grandi, on the edge of UPP space. There you were to help find and evacuate a group of miners and Marines caught in a mine collapse after what seemed to be an industrial accident in the lower levels. You were also instructed to help the miners stabilize the mine once the evacuees were safe. As you landed on the airless moon, you encountered a number of injured miners who were willing to flee the moon on several hospital ships sent from the nearby UA medical frigate Hella, as the Tambatam sped back to UA space for a later rendezvous. You also met your contact, a Wayland-Yutani rescue coordinator named Ken Ishigara, who gave you a tour of the moon base and surrounding areas. Now, he said that although he arrived after the accident, several miners seem to have opened some sort of gas pocket during a delve into a deeper level of the mineral sulfate, which they actually mine in this place, and an explosion occurred, causing the mine to become extremely unstable and killing many of the mining crew. After the initial rescue effort, bringing miners to the uppermost levels, no one has come out of the mines since. He also told you that since the mine collapse, 2 squads of Marines landed from another USCMC ship and headed into the mines shortly after. He also informed you that the general manager of the mine, Cassandra Mystery, has gone missing since the explosion. I didn't realize it until now, but her name is Mystery. And
I made so many jokes about
I
that.
thought you
It's a
did it
mystery.
intentionally.
It's a mist. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where is she? I don't know.
Okay.
It's a mystery.
Don't worry, the banter will take care of that later when the
God.
time arises.
Yaku,
heart.
is that you?
My heart.
Oh my god.
No, wrong campaign. Has gone missing. So he introduced you to the mine administrator android named Gibson, and Gibson was able to show you some of the sublevels of the mine on his security system, noting that some of the cameras were no longer functioning, but that there were definitely still miners trapped below. It was at that time that a call arose from the nearby bar Mori Mori, where a miner had seemingly gone berserk and killed several other miners. You rushed into the bar to find that the miner had somehow become feral and was eating the limb of one of the miners that he had killed, and a thick sort of black fluid seemed to emanate from this creature. And although you took it down with your awesome array of firepower, it was most certainly no longer human. Looking around for the mine administrator in the dormitories, you found yet another one of these black-veined creatures that used to be a miner, seemingly altered by something unnatural. And I hate to say it, but we almost lost the Groose. Almost. But thanks to some great rolls of the dice and some quick thinking and teamwork, the altered miner now lies dead at your feet. And before any other miners end up the same way, I think it's time for y'all to find out what lies beneath. And that's where we begin tonight's session of the Frontier War. So, as you all step out onto the moon's surface, out of the airlock, of course, putting your helmets on and affixing them, your oxygen is at a relatively nominal level. I think that you guys stated that you wanted to find some other tanks of oxygen and bring them with you, if at all possible.
I thought we did, and we picked him up and carried him out.
Yeah, we
got
did.
him in there.
Okay,
Car,
great.
like,
Fantastic.
2 cans, I think.
Yep, that's about right. And if I switch us over to our lovely map, you will see where we are.
What's our max air again? 4?
4.
4, that's correct.
Thank you. Because I did refill.
So obviously this is not to scale. If this is your first time watching this particular program, you'll see that over here in this area here on the map is the map of the moon base. You guys are all now together. You were separated before, but now you're all together. And of course we have Ken Ishigara and the mine administrator android Gibson over here, who's sitting in mind control. So, with that said, You have your amazing APC, LJ. Yeah, right over here. Ready for use. You will have to drive it to the entrance to the actual tunnel, which is over there. Yep. If you want to use it. Another way down is to take the cage, which is the mine shaft, directly down from the mine head right here. And that will allow approximately 6 to 8 people, but definitely not an APC. Oh, what do you want to do?
Just real quick. Hey, boss, I had an idea. You might
What's
hear
up,
another
Groose?
quick. During my near-death experience right now, I got the brain juices flowing. I don't feel comfortable just taking LJ down there. We can only do so much with the torque and horsepower that we got. I mean, we got a winch on there, but I mean, I think we could use something a little bigger. You mind if we stop by the machine bay and see if they got any power loaders in there?
Power loaders. Well,
because I mean, with the amount of debris and we need to stabilize the mine after we get everybody out, right? I mean,
not a bad idea, Mac.
that's not terrible. No, I don't like the idea of splitting up with whatever the hell ate through that guy's suit in the cantina, but
I mean, I can walk one behind LJ.
That seems safer. I mean, we could do 2 if they got 2, one from the elevator and one behind us, but I don't want to split up neither. So I mean, if Summers or Masters wants to jump into one of those things, I mean,
I've never seen you take LJ slowly though. Are you comfortable going slow enough to let 2 power loaders walk?
I mean,
flanking us.
If I see one of those critters, driving, walking in front of me, I might speed up to run it over. But until then, I want to get us all out in one piece, LJ included.
I mean, I can always
all right.
I can grip onto the back and hitch a ride. LJ can carry me in one of those things. Maybe.
Let me adjust the shocks a little bit. I think you can do it.
All right. And Marines, why don't we just keep these little emails that we found here in the doc's office to ourselves, all right?
Just like I agree.
Aye, boss.
All these Wayland Yutani people seem. Wait, is Ken near us right now?
Ken is within earshot as you saw all these Wayland Yutani people. He sort of like turns in your direction. He's like,
"Oh, real cool!" And just like I just lean into.
Do we have those emails as a handout out of game?
You did not. No,
we did not get them as a handout. Okay.
And it just
had a star next to it.
Yeah,
had a star next to it.
Something about a guy named Kirk Tanner, and the redacted information was that Wayu was in half of it was redacted and encrypted, and that we were supposed to they were sent to acquire something inside the mines and then leave.
That's right.
So
right. Okay.
We have I got the best possible roll on that with my
thank you for the refresh.
So we have just enough information to see a pattern truly and obnoxiously developing.
The way you was always going to use the Colonial Marines as their own disposable workforce. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I turned off my camera. How the fuck did that happen?
Oh no!
Don't touch anything.
Masters, get back in formation.
I didn't touch anything.
Move everyone around now.
Who is who?
Well, actually, the funny thing is, Scepter, you're the only person who didn't move.
Oh no!
Always.
That's okay. Keep talking, people, while I adjust.
Okay.
I was clicking over to my notes and I must have bumped the video button somehow.
So 1 power loader. You want it on the back, or you want 2 power loaders?
I mean, if we got 2, we could use 2, but I still feel safer with just 1 and 1.
Gotta see
I think my major concern is if anything down there is faster than us, and we're noticing a pattern here, I'm worried about having 2 separate units.
So if we just have one that clings on the back of LJ, I think we'll be clear then, yeah?
Okay. Is there a way to strap it in so that it doesn't get in the way of the turret so that we can leave Ryder to his machinations on top of LJ?
I don't think you'd be able to move it backwards, but I mean, like,
well, but it's a full 360 turret, right?
Yeah, so I mean, maybe we can't shoot directly
just
behind
duck.
it.
It'll be fine.
All right.
Let's keep my head clear.
Wait, can you repeat that one more time?
I would like to have you on turrets because we don't know what's down there, and if we're going down all together, and then maybe once we've actually cleared some rubble and some stuff out of the way, not a bad idea, Groose. Might get your promotion if we make it back to the ship alive.
As long as I still work on my machines, I'm all right.
Fine by me.
The loader would also give us an extra little bit of bullet soaking. God forbid we run into anything else going up the elevator when we split to protect anybody who is alive down there, if there's anybody alive down there.
Right.
I'm still very suspicious of 2 Marine teams that we don't have reports on a second one being down there. That's what's bothering me at this point. But that's just between the 5 of us.
You think they'd be making it
So-
up by now? But
Just
Yeah, it
I
seems
mean-
like there's been a lot of cave-ins down there. They might be blocked in wherever they are.
yeah.
Well,
Which is why the loader, good idea.
all right. No, I like the initiative and I appreciate it. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's make it happen.
All right,
Yeah.
let's head over to the machine bay then.
All right, move yourselves
you-
over to
correction.
the.
You
Yeah.
guys head to the machine bay. I'll get the car. I'll meet you there.
need, me
Sounds
to,
like a plan.
need me to come with you, Groose, or
I mean,
Boingy, 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 boingy.
I'm going
That's
to
the mine
check.
head. Machine.
I'm gonna
machine
check
bay
my
over
gear.
here.
I'm going to check.
Oh,
my gear to
Machine
see-
Bay. Sorry, I was wrong one. Machine Bay.
Given that we have half the team on like equipment and stuff like that, I'm going to check my gear to make sure that I'm kitted out with all the weapons I need. And I think I'm missing an incendiator.
You're missing an incinerator in your equipment.
Did you decide to leave it behind?
No, I dropped it from a panic.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, gotcha. I see what you mean. In game, you realize you're missing an incinerator.
Yes.
Where to go?
Got it.
Where to go, George?
Well, if you want, you can borrow mine. It's strapped to the inside of LJ. I specifically took mine off for weight purposes.
Yeah, I left mine back on the ship. I got enough firepower as is.
Yeah, sure.
So who's heading where? Let's sort of narrow that in. Looks like Masters is going to the machine bay
To look for a mech suit.
to
Yeah,
look for a power loader.
a power loader.
Ken Ishigara heads to the tunnel entrance because he knows that he's going to meet you.
I mean,
guys
actually, the
there.
best thing to be would be ask Ken Ishigara, where are your power loaders?
Oh, that would be good.
In
I
fact.
assuming as we're walking down, we can ask him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, well, yeah, no, they're not at the machine bay. That's just the garage and repair workshop for all of the mining equipment. But if you go to the garage and equipment shed, and he points down towards the sort of southern area past Mori Mori, he says,
Back
we've got
by
some
LJ.
tractors in there, and that's where we've got I don't know, maybe half a dozen or so of those P5000s.
Does.
Excellent, Ken. Thank you kindly.
Absolutely.
So I'll walk with these guys to get down to the machine bay.
Oh, we could all walk.
To
We
the
could all walk
garage
to
and
the car,
equipment shed. Yeah.
and then
Yep.
we could just drive down there. But
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's
Hello.
calling me. I don't know.
hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I don't know who that is, but I'm going to turn my phone off because we are streaming. Who turned
Your
their
power
phone back
loader
on?
insurance is running out.
Exactly.
All right, Marines, last call for alcohol. If you need anything, ammo, supplies, we're going past the Gannon fodder now. We can pick it up before we go down there, but this is it.
I think I'm good, man.
Okay.
All right.
So let's sort of change our scene directly to the garage and equipment shed. As you approach this somewhat large building, you sort of grab the airlock door. There's an immediate sort of sound of rushing air as whatever was in that airlock, whooshes out towards you. And you step inside, close the door behind you, and then press the button to open the airlock to the interior of the garage and equipment shed. And of course, it again decompresses, and you hear the sound of rushing atmosphere. And your boots, which were normally sort of floating in the very low gravity, you hear the sort of hissing electricity as the grav pad hooks in, and you're able to walk and breathe as normal. Do you wish to keep your helmets on, or do you want to take them off?
Yeah. No, after what I saw happen with that fucker going for
Totally
Groose.
fair.
Yeah, no.
Totally
Helmet
fair.
on, thank you.
Okay. Summer, same for you?
Yep, same here.
Fantastic. All right. So right now you're just sort of using your oxygen in your tank. And you see inside this building that there are sort of hanging chains which for the most part are, loose. There's nothing on the end of them, but some of them have sort of large iron hooks on them. These iron hooks are attached to a variety of engines and machine parts, large machine parts, and you see that arrayed around the sides of this rather large warehouse are a variety of Daihotai tractors in various states of either repair or disrepair. None of them look in pristine shape. Most of them are, in fact, kind of dirty, and you see one that the engine is completely missing, actually. Just FYI, if you want to see what a Daihotai tractor is, let me give you the... Where is the... I think I have the handout under vehicles. There it is. Yep, there we go. So that's what it looks like, chat. And you guys in game can, if you go under vehicles, you see Daihotai Series 8x8 tractor.
Cool.
Yep.
There it is. So those are what's flipped over in the tunnel right now.
That is correct.
Good to know.
They're not, well, so much flipped over as they're sort of just smushed into
Jammed
each other.
into each other.
Exactly. There are definitely people underneath them that you could see on the cameras.
Maneuverability 0.
Yes, they are not maneuverable. They are relatively fast. There's, speed 2. But they can take a beating. They have a hull of 6 and an armor of 4. And they can take 4 passengers apiece.
Right,
So if nothing else, we could strap it up to the back of LJ and create a little
Yes?
chain.
Prison trailer?
Yeah.
Tractorpede? Yes. You can-
Tractor feet if needed, yeah.
Might not be a terrible idea depending on how many people are alive.
Well, there's probably some more stuck down there in the mine somewhere.
I mean, we might have to disconnect the loader from the back of LJ to do that, but I mean that's fine. We can do that when we get down there. But
Easiest way to lift them up, though, so it makes sense if we're going to have the loader up and running.
Right. The other things that
Well,
you see
we'll
inside
figure
the
it
garage are, as per Kanishigara, 6 P5000 power loaders. I don't think I need to show or remind you what these things are. They are the quintessential get away from her, you bitch kind of things. All in sort of a dirty off yellow color with 2 massive claws and sort of stubby feet. They are piloted by one person. And they're not fast at all, but they're big mofos. They're about 8 or 9 feet tall.
All right.
And would those fall under equipment or vehicles?
You will find the statistics for said power loaders under suits and armor in our
In
little-
tables and rules is the
under
main
tables
heading.
and rules. Yeah, exactly. So, what do you wish to do?
Before I climb into one of those bad boys, I'm going to look around and see if there's anything else in here that looks useful. Anything tool-wise, any power, like extra power supplies, any extra oxygen, any shit like that we might want to load onto LJ on our way out.
You can make a observation roll.
Can I do the same or help with that?
There's no help action, so you both can do the same.
You make one, because mine's not great.
That's the same number.
still the same chance then. Ooh.
I'm gonna get on the I'm gonna get on the commune and be like, hey, this place so far appears to be free of hostiles. Groose, if you want to Mac, you want to come in here and take a look, see if there's anything else we need. I mean, this ain't exactly my forte.
Do either of you
I'll
want
take
to
a peek around.
Do either of you want to push the roll?
I think I'll push because I'm a little paranoid now about
Fair enough. Fair enough.
both these things. So I'll take a stress and push.
All right, go for it.
Oh.
Nothing there.
On my way.
All right. Groose.
Meanwhile, I'm checking out the loaders, looking for whichever one looks to be in the best shape and have the most power.
Sure. Ryder, it seems like you may have strayed behind in the dormitories. Anything you want to do? Ryder was daydreaming.
Guys, where'd you go? Guys!
Here's the
Guys!
I wasn't paying attention. Like I wasn't
Yes,
paying attention
yes,
to the
we
bottom
know.
part of the map. Well, I mean, I was only focusing on the top.
I gotcha.
Mhm.
Oh, I see.
Likely.
Planning ahead, I see. I gotcha.
Permission to make an observation roll, sir.
You granted.
Okay.
We'll roll up. Oh,
There
Yahtzee.
you go.
Wow.
Oh, MacCauliff definitely sees that. Yes.
Oh, go ahead.
No, that's fine. Go ahead. You finish first. And then
What do I see first, and then I'll tell you the
Sure.
stunts.
Absolutely. So the first thing that you notice is that the tools that are available for you here in the garage would only be utilized in the reparation of the tractors and the P5000 units. You might be able to, if you needed to, in a pinch, you might be able to use them to repair our LJ Groose. But for the most part, they're, like you see, the average, auto screwdriver or whatever it is. But these are tools that are outdated. They're not really fantastic. However, what is more interesting to you, MacCauliff, is that as you look through the tractors for finding things, you see that one of the what do they call those? Oh my god, my brain is not working. The hood, right? The hood of the tractor where the engine is, it's open. There is no engine in it at all. But, you think you might want to look through all the rest of these things to see if they may have some things. And you notice that for all 8 of these tractors, you notice that the starters have been ripped out of every single one of them. Rather unhandily, too.
That doesn't seem.
The starters have been ripped out.
What do you mean ripped out?
Yeah, I don't. Well, you're the mechanic, Groose. Come take a look at this real quick.
Bruce, like,
Why would someone do this?
Oh.
What we're looking at.
That's not
I'm-
good.
I'm not a mechanical engineer of this variety, but I feel like that's a thing you do when you don't want people to leave or go anywhere.
It's pretty much the long and short of it.
Yeah,
The question is why, though.
that's very
And then
straightforward for Wayland
Hold on.
Yutani.
Now that you mentioned that, Bruce is gonna go check the power suits, make sure they got stuff in those things. Because if these are all dead, then there's no point in taking any of them.
Smart.
Sure. You walk over to the power loaders. Power loaders don't have sort of starters, right? They're not combustion engines. They run on a fuel cell kind of thing.
They still got components, though, right?
They do, yeah. And you don't see that the power loaders are in any way mishandled or sabotaged or anything like that. They all are powered well.
Unless you need a
Good,
closer
good,
observation.
Dungeon Mother, with your permission, can I make one of my stunts for how do I get in passed away? Can I make it a deduction of why this might have been done to this equipment?
You can make your own deduction.
So that's a no, I can't use the stunt for that.
Nope.
Okay.
That's like, so
Okay,
wait.
fair.
Let me figure out, is there an answer to the question? Yes, there is. Will I tell it to you? No, I will not.
Hell no.
Can I? Okay, let me rephrase with my 2 stunts, and I want to use these effectively.
Good.
Can I translate? Is it coming for me into a sort of, was this sabotage? Was this generic repairs and poor timing? Was this made
Right.
by man or not man?
I would say by the fact that Groose looked into it as well, the two of you looking at each other and talking to each other, Groose, you're able to relate to MacCauliff that these things were, these starters, right, were literally just grabbed and ripped, like not unscrewed, but just like you see little bits of wiring and pipe left over from whoever pulled these out of the engine.
Follow-up question. Are there more of them close by as a stunt bonus? Could I, theoretically, would I understand that to mean that they've taken them to use for something else? Perhaps the
That is a
Marines
great
stole-
question, again, which I will not answer.
Great. I just want to use these stunts.
I know you do.
mm,
Can Got a plus
Are there
one.
more of them nearby? Could it be, are there more sabotaged vehicles nearby?
Well, I mean, he did go and look at that, so that's. I feel like that
Yeah,
was sort
okay.
of covered. I think the
Yeah.
better. Is Ken? Is Ken in here with us?
Ken is not.
They're all going to be Kent in my head now.
Ken,
Ken
Kenny.
is not.
No.
All right, Marines. It would seem that we have some sort of sabotage going on here, and this is the second planet where weird shit that is definitely not of our familiarity exists. I'm not sure we should be preparing for corporate sabotage, or maybe UPP secretly got an operative here. But after nearly dying twice in 4 days, call me paranoid. Please watch your backs and don't go anywhere alone. We may not be alone on this rock.
You don't have to tell me twice.
All right.
All right then, paranoid.
All right, I'm gonna strap my ass in one of those power loaders.
Let me pull up LJ. We'll get that thing lodged on there.
I'll walk it out.
And
All
I'll
right.
be in on the turret.
Walk it out.
All right, hold on.
So Ryder,
Hold on,
Ryder,
wait,
go
wait,
with
wait,
Groose.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I've got it. I've got
I
a
think-
sound effect.
I was gonna say I could tell. I see the look in his face.
Here we go. So, Summers, you get into this thing.
I mean, Masters.
Sorry, Masters. I saw Summers. I meant to say Masters. You get in, hook yourself in, pull the thing down, lock it in place, push the buttons, starts its cycle.
There it is.
Oh, I can't hear it.
Worth it.
And then you just watch it go forward.
All right.
There
I'm
it
like
is.
bopping my head a little bit as I walk. I'm like, I can get used to this.
You look damn good in that, Masters.
I
Finally
look damn
followed
good
it.
in everything, Groose.
Finally taller than me, huh? How's the weather up there?
I flip up one of the arms. Like,
And just like the two
Break.
things come together like this, and you're like that.
I just like I leave one claw down and one claw up
Yes.
as like a single claw finger.
Yes, yes, yes. Fantastic. All right.
The power of machinery. I love it.
All right, locked and loaded, motherfuckers. Let's get in this mine, get these brains, and get the fuck out.
Okay. Very cool. All right. You walk out into.
Like, real quick,
What was it, Bubba?
can I just grab one extra toolkit so that when they do get down, if either of the overturned tractors need repairs, we don't have to use LJ's kit so that we can repair our own shit?
Those toolkits are like pneumatic toolkits. They're hooked into the
Oh.
garage itself.
Never mind.
Okay. I mean,
I
I
misunderstood.
got my custom set of tools. I can work
All right.
with it.
That'll work. That'll work.
Cool.
All right.
Cool. Covered our bases.
So where do you want to go?
All right, ladies, if you're done shopping, I think it's time we descend the elevator.
Hell yeah.
No, I just got a new dress. I'm ready to go.
And I'd like to use my banter to take care of that stress from earlier.
That just happened, like literally as you guys were finishing off that thing. So you're gonna have to wait a little bit of time before that
Okay.
banter hooks.
Okay.
in.
All right. So Groose will hook up the power load to the back of LJ.
Okay. It's the kind of
Basically,
thing
like,
where
putting on-
the
I'm
turret
just-
on an APC is the kind of thing that it comes up over the top and then swivels on the top. If you remember, I've got a model in the back in case you want to see it. And so you could literally sort of bring the turret down and then switch it sideways, and so that the power loader could essentially just sort of hug the back.
That was kind of my plan. I was just gonna be like, grip, grip,
Yeah.
stand the feet out, and I'm kind of on the back, like in a pike position.
Yep. It's
Shopping cart style.
it's very awkward, but it works.
Doesn't matter. Ready to go for a ride, boss.
All right.
I was like, I'm not using any of my strength. It's all the power loader. I'm just chilling in there.
All right. Let's do this, guys.
Alrighty. Fantabulous.
I'll try not to go off any jumps right now.
Appreciate it, I say into my comm.
The
Cool.
straight line down a road, Groose. Come on.
But that's not fun. No, I'm kidding. But anyway, I'm just
Papa
kidding.
Willie,
We'll
I
get
dare
there. We'll
you.
get there.
Which
go.
direction are you guys headed?
Going
I
to
think
the
north to the tunnel entrance.
To the tunnel entrance? All right, move yourselves over there. And yeah, there we go. You drive LJ over.
Hold on. while we're driving, crank up the music on the highway to hell.
Damn it.
No, that'd be really funny though. It's like, man, it's just like click. That's too topical. I can't do that right now.
Very true. Very true. Okay, you drive your APC over to the tunnel entrance. Ishigara is there. He also has 2 medics with him in white compression suits with red crosses on their arms. And he says, "We're gonna head into the tunnel with you. There's a lot of sort of side tunnels, so we might have to sort of branch off at one point, but we thought we might, at least have you guys as our escorts on the way down." What the hell is that? And he points to the back, and he looks at the back of the APC. He goes, "Wow, you guys could have just walked it out here. You didn't have to." Okay.
Oh, but this is so much more fun.
Oh.
And when we get you off this rock and back into civilization, we're going to teach you about a little thing called style.
Yeah. Yeah, I work for Whalen Yutani. We don't really have that. Anyway,
sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it does. It really is.
Way you problem.
There you go.
Way you problem. It's good. It's good. It's good. All right. So, with that said, I would like you all to move away from the top-down map and bring yourselves up to this map here where I have placed you. Or where I have pinged, I should say. And, yeah, you guys can put yourselves in, obviously this is, again, not to scale, but it's important to note where you all are.
I mean, I'm on the back of the APC, so I would be in the back.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And who's in the APC and who's not?
I believe I was in the turret, right?
Okay, that's in the APC, yeah.
Yeah.
Inside.
Okay. Anybody outside?
I don't think so, right?
Just,
Cool.
Masters.
Just hanging on the side.
Just me hanging out the back.
No worries, no worries. Okay, so you're all driving down. And the roadway is paved. Up until a point, there's a couple of sort of stray rocks. And as you head into the mine, here we go.
I'm assuming that there is a bridge over the mine head, yes.
There is a, if you mean a bridge over the shaft here.
Over this, right here, yes.
That's correct. It actually is adjacent to it. So like the shaft here to the mine head that goes down, the roadway goes right by it. So that people can like exit the cage and then, get picked up by a car and then drive out the front.
Gotcha.
Okay. So you drive on down.
Oh yeah, this definitely reminds me of home.
Everyone looks
you
at
didn't-
Ryder.
I grew up into the wolves.
Well, my family used to work in them gas mines.
Oh, yeah.
You've never talked about that.
So are we sharing stories now?
That's fair. Well, no, please. This could be very useful for us. Do you have any tips of things we should avoid if your family worked in the mines? Maybe you know what kind of things we should be looking into or looking out for.
Well, besides the usual, like, don't try to mess around with any of the damn machinery around here, otherwise you gotta cause some more explosions or whatever.
Well, shit, there go my plans for the afternoon.
No big red buttons.
Oh god, yeah.
You never
All
let me
right.
have any fun.
I mean,
Well, you've got a big yellow walkies thing. You got something to do.
I just start giggling into it. It's like, I'm just fucking with you. This is awesome.
don't want to cause any accidents.
Now go slow, Groose. Slower than that.
It's just you see. It's like, oh.
Groose, as you drive your group of Marines past the open shaft of the cage, which does not have that particular elevator car in it, and you drive past it to about here, you all see that there is writing on the walls, a big red sort of arrow, and the word ventilation And you see that punctured into the rock wall is about 1.5 feet wide hole. As you drive past it, you can see about like 10 or 11 feet into that hole. Like someone has drilled into the wall. Into whatever, I guess, that ventilation means.
Huh?
I'm going to look at Ryder and say, is that normal?
Is it normal?
It is, Ryder. You know that most mines are extremely inhospitable places. If there's any way of getting fresh air down to whatever level there is, ventilation shafts are often drilled down into the solid rock as well as possible to allow for air. And places like this, which is literally a moon with no air at the surface, especially with Ken Ishigara telling you that they pumped air into this place with air scrubbers and stuff like that. This would be the place to obtain, as much air as possible.
Then yeah, I relay that.
Anything look weird about the ventilation? You said it was punched in?
Get drilled into the wall.
Okay.
Like intentionally, but not in a sabotage kind of
I'm
way.
kind of sitting on top of it, but are you talking about this right here? This is what we're talking about? Or this down here?
It is this here. It's this
one, yeah.
That's the
Okay.
That is the
Good
ventilation
thing.
shaft that seems to go down from the air scrubbers directly down as far.
They've gone
as
up the
mine
ventilation
goes.
shaft.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I now have a pink mustache. Awesome.
That wasn't missed. I was drawing an arrow from ventilation shaft to the shaft,
Yeah.
but you walked
That way.
under it, so you're welcome.
I love it. Could be Wilford Wharf stash for a bit. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Jeez.
So you drive the car a little further, and in the headlights of the APC, you can see about maybe about 80 or 90 feet ahead of you, and about that distance, you see that there is a figure walking away from you, walking due west, shall we say, on the map, in a compression suit.
Ryder, eyes.
I see him.
How's the
Yeah,
suit look?
Yeah, I'm about to say, can I see like how badly damaged or wherever this figure looks?
Yeah, I mean, the figure is wearing a compression suit. It's not a military grade compression suit. It's a civilian or minor compression suit, and it's not in bad shape. It's in pretty decent shape.
Just real
Just wearing
quick.
no-
Do we have Ken on comms, by the way? Where's
Ken?
Ken?
Ken is in
He's
the
in with you.
Yeah, he's in the APC with you.
Oh, so you just look back at Ken. I look back at Ken. It's like, Ken, did you approve anybody coming down here right now?
Ken says no.
Who's that?
Says I don't know who that is.
Great. Sorry to interrupt you, Ryder. Go ahead.
I mean, it looks normal for the most part. He's walking away from us, though.
Find the most part.
I like kind of crane my head up over the top of the APC to get a look at this, and then in comms, I'm like, I feel like that's not normal.
Mass,
There.
just for safety's sake, can you climb out of that suit and leave it attached to the back of LJ for a minute?
What do you want me to do?
I just want you away from a spot where it could grab you if it's anything like that stuff we saw back in the bar.
As you approach,
I mean, first,
as you guys are talking and the car is still moving forward, the person in the suit stops and turns in your direction.
I'm going to say quickly, I'm going to say I'm safer in this suit than I am out of it as long as I'm out here, man.
Fair enough. Is it turning quickly or slowly? Can I see that on the... Okay.
It sort of raises their hand, waves.
Oh, raises their hand. So none of them have done that yet. Well, let's pull up alongside and see what we got.
All right. Just pull up alongside him, just like roll. I don't think we got windows on this thing.
Unfortunately not. There's just the front window, which is sort of comes at an angle, and then there's the door.
And the side door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Excuse me, can you take me to Funky Town?
Hello,
I
my
mean,
name
I'm-
is Groose. I'm your Uber driver.
I mean, I'm on the outside, so I'll kind of lean my head around the side of the APC in my giant mech suit and just be like, hey, buddy, what are you doing down here?
You can see from the sort of top-down position, Masters, that this person is actually a woman. And she looks up at you with her, helmeted suit on, and she says, hi, I'm Kirk Tanner. I need to get down to the lower levels. My friends are waiting for me. Are you part of the rescue effort?
Kirk Tanner. That's a lovely name. I say, like, making sure my comms are activated so everyone inside can hear this. It's a lovely name, Miss Tanner, but I'm afraid this entire area is very dangerous and off limits, and you are not equipped to handle it. The exit is that way.
Oh, I know, but I'm just trying to get down to my friends. I can't.
You let us worry about your friends. You get your ass outside where it's safe.
Can you want to wait on this, buddy?
Who are you?
I am PFC Lena Masters with the Colonial Marine Corps, and it is my job to go down here and get out any remaining civilians, not yours. Please kindly exit the premises.
Make a command roll, Masters.
Nice.
This is, P.S., not my strongest skill. Yep. No.
Do you want to push that roll, Masters?
I, in fact, am going to push that roll.
Okay.
I'll take a stress.
Okay.
It's going to be like, look, ma'am, I understand that you're very upset. Everybody is. It's a giant mess down there, but I really don't want to watch any more civilians get injured on my watch, so please turn your ass around and let us do your job. Let us do our job instead of getting in our way.
She sort of crosses her arms, stares at you.
Hey! Fuck yeah!
Yahtzee.
All right, and so command stunts +1 to their roll to carry out the order.
There you go. There you go.
Very nice.
All right. So she sort of sighs and says, Fine. Fine. You said your name was what again?
PFC Masters of the Colonial Marine Corps. Ma'am, have yourself a pleasant day.
She sort of like knits her brow and then turns around and heads back towards the roadway.
As she moves sort of out of earshot of us, I'm just gonna lead quietly say into my comm, $20 says that ain't the last we've seen of her. What do you say, Mac?
I'm not taking money on that. That was, yeah. Can you tell me anything about someone named Kirk Tanner? Do they work with you in Wayu by any chance?
No.
Great.
Are we expecting any more stragglers?
Well, I mean, we're expecting 2 platoons and a questionable number of alive and possibly injured miners. But it's good to have a name checked off the list that is at least on the list, but also Kirk is normally a male's name, and maybe I'm a little antiquated, but I don't... Actually, did the email say anything about gender, or am I just being an idiot?
Did not.
No.
Kirk is usually a dude name. I'm with you on that. I expected the same. But it's
I'm not sure, but everything about someone walking along in a dangerous road in the middle of a collapsed mine screams suspicious to me.
Yeah, she seemed awfully calm for someone who was heading into a dangerous mine to, quote-unquote, rescue her friends.
Do we still have comms up with Gibson?
You know that comms under the mine are a little iffy at best. You all notice, by the way, that it's unless it's hard lined down into the mine itself, where like the cameras are, it may be difficult, nigh impossible, to get a voice communication up to the surface.
Yeah,
Okay.
once you get to a certain point, though, things are gonna get a little staggery.
And a follow-up question: understanding the cameras in and on LJ, would I be able to do any sort of panoramic views in addition to the turret moving around for gun purposes, or is it just straightforward?
Yeah, I would say, I mean, I don't know very much about the APCs, but I do know that they have sort of heads-up displays, certainly front and rear.
Great.
I would say that in order for you to man the turret itself, there's actually 2 of them. There's one on the front of the APC that just shoots straight forward. Actually, it's got a little bit of a cone going on at the
Yep.
front. And
Okay.
then the main one, the one that comes up over the back, has a 360-degree radius. So in order to actually use that, you'd actually have to use the cameras inside the APC to fire it.
I will be on that then.
Okay.
I think.
Then
I'd like if there are blind spots in these camera tunnels, Mac is definitely curious about anything on the walls, anything indicating where this supposed leak or collapse might have, if there's indicators of progressive decay, for lack of a better term.
as far as I'm aware, though, I think we're a little early for that kind of stuff.
No, I know, but that's why I'm kind of curious about it on level 1, is that if I notice a consistency in the rock or in the tunnel set up now, we might notice a difference in a couple observation checks.
Fair. That's fair.
And for the record, Sarge, I know you're just using it for the camera, but if we need to shoot something, I suggest maybe I take over. I recently had training and things like that.
Absolutely, Summers. Turret's yours.
I get on comms and say, hey, so Kent says he doesn't know who this Kirk Tanner is. Do either of those medics, that a familiar name? She been working here long?
Did I notice anything when I said that to Kent off comms?
Nope. Both the
From the
medics, neither the medics nor Ken Ishigara knew who Kirk Tanner was.
That is a negatory on the dings, Masters.
Yeah, not surprised. All right.
If I remember correctly, we should be coming across some debris or so up ahead.
Down here, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little further.
And something was still alive, though.
That's what I got the suit for, man. Gonna go check it out once we get a little closer.
As you guys drive down the roadway on sublevel 1, you do see that there is very little here on the sublevel that indicates mining equipment. As you remember, the sublevel 1, 2, and 3, and 4 have all been completely mined out. So there shouldn't be actually any equipment here at all. And that actually seems to be the case. You guys do see that there is very little, if any, mining equipment. All the walls are bored almost smooth from all of the work that's been done here in the tunnel. And
Thorough excavation.
yeah, thorough, very
Okay.
thorough. As you start heading towards the turns, which is essentially, this area of the map, all these sort of curly Q areas that brings you all the way down and down and down, you do in fact focus, and as you drive, the headlights of the APC, as you just go past the first left turn, you see it about 80 feet ahead of you down. You see these two tractors that are just literally, one is right, like almost on top of one another. Like that.
All right, Groose.
Somebody made a goddamn mess of this.
At about 100 yards. No, 180 feet, you said?
About 80 feet ahead of you, yeah.
That's what the
Call
green
it 20 yards out. Park and leave us the headlights.
All right. I mean, I got floodlights on the back of this thing. You want me to turn around, drop off the suit, and hit those?
Yes, actually.
I assume there's room for me to walk around the side of LJ. Yeah?
Yes, there is.
Also fair.
Yeah,
I can just walk around the side, Groose. Don't gotta do a 3-pointer in a tunnel.
All right. Fair.
We'll have a junction for that in a second.
I just want to see if I can pull off a crazy Ivan in the tunnel.
I know, but let's get this stuff out of the way first.
Well, meanwhile,
We know you can do a crazy.
One
Ivan.
crazy Ivan in a week is enough, man.
Oh,
Well-
but it's so fun though.
Masters
Well,
gets off the back and starts walking down the tunnel.
Well, meanwhile, I'm still eyeing suspiciously at the
Yeah.
wreck, still remembering what the hell I was seeing.
Sure.
'Cause I can't really tell if it's still there on this side or is it like on the other side.
How close are you getting?
I'm walking all the way down to it.
All right,
I'm going to be walking alongside Masters to some degree, but then stopping about 20 feet out.
Okay. As the power loader starts to move rather loudly and noisily down the tunnel, you are able, Master, since you seem to be the one close to the front, you're able to hear voices coming from underneath one of these tractors. It's a voice that's echoey because it's coming from under a helmet, but you hear, "Help! Help! Help! Help us!
Yeah, who is it down there? What's your name?
Jimmy! My name's Jimmy!
Jimmy, calm down. We're gonna get you out. You said us. There's somebody down there with you?
Yeah, I got my friends down here. We're all messed up. We've been down here for, I don't know, like a day. I'm real tired. I feel like I can't fall asleep, but even I wanted to.
Oh, that's stress will do that to you, my friends. Let me get a little closer. I'm gonna see you. You would drive in one of these things?
Yeah.
Do we have a motion tracker?
You do. I think one of you guys took a motion tracker. I think you can check your
I have a motion
inventory.
tracker.
I was gonna say I think Summers did.
Summers, definitely. Yeah.
Summers, how many bodies you got on the motion tracker?
Let's find out.
Make a power roll for your motion tracker, please.
Yeah. Whammies, yes.
Okay. You lose no power. The motion tracker. Let me just check here. This is in short distance, so you're able to sort of see, obviously, you guys moving, and you see that there are on your motion tracker. 1 second. 4 blips on your motion tracker in the direction of the tractor.
We got 4 of them, Sarge.
Mass, you got that?
Roger that. Yo, Jimmy, there's how many of you down there?
I think I can see Red and Esmeralda down there too. But I can't see any more of us. I think I was in the tractor and Ezzy was in the other one, and I guess she stopped short, and the next thing you know, there was a big crash, and I woke up here. And
So you say down there are you the only one who's under a tractor? Are they in the tunnel?
No, they're in the tractor or under it. I know that maybe Fred and Ezzy are under the other one or inside it. I can't tell.
Okay, all right. Look, I'm gonna do my best to get you out of there, man. My question is, shit. All right, I'm gonna get closer and try and see if I can see him at all, so I can figure out how to get this tractor off the top without smashing him.
Okay.
In the process.
Yep. Okay, so you approach there's 2,
I
right? There's
the
one
wreck,
that's
yeah.
It's almost as if one is just sort of like in a very sort of strange, almost sexual way, is like mounted the rear of the other tractor. Like it stopped short, and instead of smashing into the back, it like literally started to climb up on top.
Oh, so they were both coming the same direction. It wasn't
those
this
cat
way.
wheels on
It
the
was
back of that
boom,
diagram.
boom.
Okay.
Okay, I got you. And but they've completely blocked out the tunnel the way that they are.
Correct.
All right.
Yeah, there would be no way out.
So, from the angle that I'm approaching, is it possible to lift up the one that's on the top and sort of push it backwards so that it's no longer on top of the one in front?
Yeah, absolutely. Make a heavy machinery roll.
All right, so that's what I'm going to try and do.
All right, go for it.
And I will try and have an aimed rifle trained on the opening.
Thanks to my mech suit.
Ooh.
The fucking
that is 0 successes, Master.
I'm gonna push that.
So you get your claws in there, and like your feet sort of slip, and you lose control for a little bit, and the Daihotai tractor on top sort of like shifts to the right a little bit, and you hear just Jimmy's like screaming. He's like, "Oh, my leg! Oh God! Ah!"
I'm sorry, man. Look, we got medics here. I'm gonna just give me a second. My hands are sweaty. I'm gonna wipe my.
Yeah,
like my hands they're inside a suit. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
You doing all right over there?
Fine.
Push it and go again.
One more.
Push it real good.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. So yeah, you hear. Luckily, no panic. But yeah, you hear like. Oh God! Oh God! I think that was my stomach. Oh God! I'm trapped here for sure now. Oh God!
Jimmy, honey, it's really fucking hard for me to concentrate when you're yelling like that. If it was your stomach, you wouldn't be able to talk. Like after I yell, like calm him down, I'm just gonna be like, Jesus, Mac, should I keep going?
Hold for a second, Master.
No, fuck it. I'm just fuck it. No.
All right.
So
I gotta get these. You can't double push?
You can't double push a roll, unfortunately.
Okay.
Shit. All right. Well, let's play Sturgeon for a second. I'm gonna walk up alongside the power loader, and I'm gonna try and take a look and see what is preventing Masters from properly separating these two vehicles.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing to do with Masters specifically, although I'm sure
Yeah.
that the stress is not helping. It could be maybe that the power loader doesn't have the correct sort of angle on it, or maybe that the tractor itself is jammed in there against another tractor. That there's like literally just metal shredding on metal. You know what? Make a wits roll.
Great.
MacCauliff.
I can do those. I have wit.
Good. That is important.
Why is it not letting me just click on
You have
wits
to do.
roll?
You can't. You have to
Oh,
do base
Just
dice
do a base
with the
dice of your
number.
wits. Exactly.
Yeah.
Base dice 5.
Okay, one success. If one of you have a cutting torch, you might be able to cut him out.
Okay. Did I take one of those already?
I think Groose has one of those, doesn't
Bruce
he?
just holds out the cutting torch. Eh?
There you
Yeah,
go.
It might take more
I'll walk back
time.
and take the cutting torch.
Right? It might take, on the order of instead of a few seconds, which you would be able to do with the correct way a power loader might do it. But if you used a cutting torch, it would probably take about, I don't know, a turn, maybe 5-10 minutes.
Follow-up question.
I'm gonna brace the
Is
truck. No, you go first.
Is our new friend specifically pinned in the driver's seat of the second Caterpillar?
The one who has been screaming is underneath both trucks. He's in the back of the first truck, right?
He gone.
So he's screaming. He's like, I guess he's sort of like, if you talk about where you hear the voice coming from, if you guys are on this side of the wreckage, right, going down, right, and this is the truck coming up, he would be in the front truck, or maybe like smashed from the back truck into the front truck. But that's where you hear the voice coming from in that spot.
Not gonna lie, it's a goddamn miracle he's even alive.
Well, if Groose is gonna come in and cut, can I use the I keep calling it a mech suit, the power loader, to stand there and at least stabilize the truck so that it doesn't crash onto him as Groose is cutting?
And Summers, if you could come forward as well. I just need, I want eyes on everything. I need to sweep around the area.
Well,
Yeah,
let me
I'm
just
out
get let me just get in there and do it. I can cut away the right parts.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm still like sticking around the front turret,
Yep.
like aiming forward just in case.
Just check the tunnel behind us every once in a while too. Well, you can, Ryder.
Right. Wait, so I'm supposed to between the two turrets, right?
Oh, I suppose. I want bodies to sweep both of these trucks.
Yeah,
Before
just
we
get
start
out of
moving
get
heavy
out of the
machinery.
APC and come help.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not driving up in there. I'm gonna jump out and then cut out.
So is anyone besides Ishigara and the two medics? Oh, by the way, the medics, of course, yeah, they're out of the APC as soon as you jump out, Groose, because they hear like all this commotion. Yeah, they're
Get ready.
I don't want you guys getting close until we know how to separate the pieces of machinery and we know what we're looking at here. I would rather you actually treat wounds when we know how many bodies need to be treated.
absolutely. They say, yeah. And Ishigara is just standing there waiting. He's ready.
All right, here we go. Let's get in there. Just
Oh,
gets the cutting tool out. All right.
Make a power roll for your cutting torch.
I think it's full.
That's
Yeah,
correct.
you have to see if you lose power. That's why you make
Correct.
the roll.
That's why you make the power roll. Yep.
But
Okay.
Oh!
So you lose one. So you do turn the cutting torch, and you guys watch as Groose gets to work and starts
Kind
cutting.
of makes sense though.
Cutting the door off of the tractor so that you can actually enter it from the side and maybe go inside to get whoever is trapped in at least one of the tractors, if not both of the tractors inside.
you said it was Jimmy, right, Masters?
Yeah, Jimmy.
All right, Jimmy, I'm coming. Hang on, buddy.
Oh God, it hurts so much.
Keep talking. We can hear you.
Is it considered better? If I
Keep
just-
talking.
Is it considered better that I just climb on top of the vehicle and like use my sniper to scout, like
Yeah.
all around? All right, I'll do that then. Like getting outside and then climbing on top, sniper in hand.
No problem.
I got my smart gun just ready in case of anything.
All right.
Yeah, safety's off on the pulse rifle.
Cool. All right,
I'm
Groose.
just ready to beat the shit out of something in my mech suit.
I'm loving it. Groose, you enter after, you guys hear Groose finally finish the cut, and the door just falls off of the Daihote tractor and falls to the ground. And Groose, you can enter if you want, or anyone else can, of course.
Okay. I'm just gonna stick my head in and see how bad it is. Can I see him?
Yeah, you turn your head into this area, and you're able to see that pretty much the entire interior of the tractor, which is about 4 to 6 suits, have all been just smashed to pieces.
All right, medic, one of you, come here.
Okay, the medic sort of jogs over.
I'm gonna use the mech suit to pick up the door and move out of the way.
Okay.
All right, so figure out how we need to get him out, and then I can cut him out more. But you need to make sure he's stable before I pull him out.
Okay. The medic sort of looks inside. He's like, "Okay, sir, we've got you, sir. It's fine. We'll be fine. Everything will be just great." And he says, "Excuse me, soldier. I'll take care of it from here." And he moves past you into the bay of the tractor. You see him attending to a figure inside this vehicle, and metal has just been smushed on top of him. The whole top of the roof of the tractor has just caved in on top of him. But he's he's alive. You see him. His suit is intact. You see there's a tiny little hairline crack on his faceplate, and his light is out. But beyond that, the only thing that's keeping him in place is this a massive piece of metal that has just pinned him in place right in this sort of section of his torso and his leg. And the medic sort of motions you, Groose, to come over. He's like, that power torch, we're going to need to chop out the roof here if we're going to get to him.
You got it. Just make sure he stays calm. I'll get on it.
Okay, fantastic. Make another power supply roll.
All right.
While they're doing that, can I go over to Summers and see if there's anything still beeping on the motion tracker about the other bodies?
Okay.
We haven't heard anybody else, right?
That's correct. You have not heard any other people. From your perspective, remember that the motion tracker doesn't detect life; it detects motion. So if there is any motion at all, whether it's the motion of breathing or the motion of hands, the better motion detectors will get that. But if there is no motion at all, motion detectors will not.
Okay.
I'm guessing Whether Yutani has the advanced ones.
They don't have any motion detectors at all, actually.
Ah.
0 motion detectors. None of these medics have them.
So
and Kennigish does not.
Jimmy thrashing around may have picked up as multiple signals.
Possible. But it's also possible that there are other people still trapped inside.
I'm gonna listen for a second and then check, around the vehicle that they're cutting him out of, so that we can worry about the one that's pinned underneath first, before worrying about the one that needs to get lifted down.
Okay.
Moving. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I was just gonna say, while you're doing that, Groose, you're able to cut through the roof, which is keeping Jimmy down, so to speak. And he sort of lifts his hand towards the roof and is able to help you push it off of him. And he's just ow, thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem, Jimmy.
You see there is a word on emblazoned on his suit, and it says Madsen.
Madsen, that's your last name, right?
Yeah, Madsen. But everyone calls me Jimmy. Whatever, it's cool. Could you help me up, please? Right. It's hard to breathe in this thing after such a long time.
Just real quick, I'm gonna his lights out, right? Can we see his face?
Yeah, you can see his face.
Okay, is there any black goop anywhere?
Make an observation roll.
Can I see him from here?
You cannot.
We're inside of a tube.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pulling this dude out. So hold on. Observation.
Okay. So your success is in a panic. Go ahead, roll that panic roll.
Okay. Oh my God!
Oh,
8.
so that's an 8. So that means that your task does go through, but you still get an 8 on the panic, which I believe
I think it's dropped something again.
Well, let's see. Because you weren't panicking before, so that's totally fine. So, yeah, you sort of like, you can't really see his face. You can see sort of a silhouette of it. But you, yeah, with an 8, you start to sort of like, your hand starts to like tremble a little bit. You're going to need to, unfortunately, suffer a -2 to agility.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's great.
But yeah, as far as you can see, you don't see any black veins or black goop underneath the helmet.
So it's just like as he's going. So I imagine like Groose is reaching for him. It's like, oh fuck, and he's just like he starts freaking out a little bit as he's reaching for it. It's like, okay, we're good.
The medic looks over at you and he's like, "What's the matter? You all right?"
Can he use the "Are there more of them?" stunt to figure out if he can see where any of the other people are?
That sounds like a great idea.
Sure. You want to use that?
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Sure. So you look past Jimmy and you can see the cockpit of the other vehicle that has just smashed directly in and over onto it. And you do see that there are 2 unconscious figures in the cockpit.
Oh, Jesus. Are they? Do they look like they're intact?
They don't look like they're busted up. You don't see like blood everywhere, but you just see them just like slumped over the front console.
Whiplash.
All right.
Knocked out.
Let's get you out, Jimmy. There's your friends back there. They got names?
Yeah, Esmeralda and Fred.
Esmeralda and Fred. All right. What do I got to do to get back to those guys? That's the question.
You probably would have to cut through the back of the tractor to get into the cockpit.
So come out and back around, or go through.
That works.
Still going through.
Either one would work.
See, the fastest way would be to go to the back and then get them out that way, right?
That's true. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So all right. So I'm gonna leave Jimmy to one of the medics, and I'm gonna have the other medic come with me.
Yeah, the medic sort of like takes him by the arm and puts his arm around him. He's like, "We're gonna get you out of here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine." And he starts to like walk out, and attend to him. And he's like takes out a light. He like passes his light in front of his eyes. He's like, "Okay, just follow the light, sir. Just follow the light."
So hey, I'm gonna call if we got 2 more in the back.
Okay.
Can I borrow somebody just to have somebody watching me real quick?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm not
I was
sure.
like, you go. I don't think I can fit back there in the mech suit.
So we got to cut these guys out and see what's going on with them.
Summers, holler if anything starts beeping.
You got it.
All right, let's get doing this.
So, quick question for the players' curiosity and confusion. Esmeralda and Fred are in the other vehicle from Jimmy?
Correct.
But they're in the back of the other vehicle.
They're in the front. They're in the cockpit of the other vehicle.
Okay. That's what I want to know. Okay, great.
I figure like they're like it was like twisted like this up and over the other side. It's weird. These got mangled.
I'm gonna flick on the little portable lamp that comes with the Marine suit real quick to see if anything is illuminated in the other cockpit before we cut it open.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, you flick on your shoulder lamp and you look up inside the cockpit, and you do see the exact same thing that Groose sees. You see these 2 figures that are just slumped over the front cockpit.
Well, that's strange that they're not coming out of it. How long ago did this happen?
You can ask him if you'd like.
Jimmy, how long ago did this happen? How long have you been down here?
Oh, man. I don't know. Probably like, I don't know. What is today?
Oh, what?
What day is it?
Yeah, what is today?
What day is it?
What year is it?
Hey, Kent, you guys had eyes on this accident on the cameras. How long ago this shit happened?
Yesterday.
If they're not awake, they're not awake.
Why would you say that? There's a
You gotta
possibility
check,
that
man.
their oxygen may keep them alive for 24 hours.
Okay. All right.
Groose's fingers are like trembling as he comes out. You guys watch him.
I'm gonna put a hand on Groose's hand for a second. I'm gonna have him step back, and I'm gonna try the doors on both sides of the cockpit before he starts cutting anything. Do either of the doors open on their own?
They do not.
Okay.
Can I yank a door off its hinges?
Can you? What was that?
Can I reach to yank one of the doors off its hinges?
I would say it's been a good enough time. Say, make a heavy machinery roll with your mech suit.
Nah.
Just
Come on.
Just think of it like chopsticks, Masters.
There we go.
One
Jesus
success.
Christ.
One success, Masters. Yeah, you
Now you're tangoing.
You move the claw in, grab the supporting frame of the door. The claws close, and you hear the crunch of metal as the door comes off its hinges.
I fucking like it. Jesus.
All right, well,
Step back.
saves me a minute. Hey, Masters, tell me a joke. I mean, not Masters. Excuse me. MacCauliff, tell me a joke real quick. I'm a little shaken up. Something.
Oh, hey, Groose,
What's up?
tell me something real quick. What do you call a piano shaft on top of a miner, the bottom of a mine shaft? Musically speaking.
You got me, Mac. I have no clue.
A flat minor.
Oh.
And I would like to kick my banter point, please.
I think that's worth like 1 banter point
Come
of
on,
stress
it was
off.
good.
That was like a dad level joke right there.
Yes, it was.
That
It
was
was
actually good.
great, though.
Okay, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you got that.
Oh, did you not hear me chuckling to myself as soon as he said it?
Just making sure. We're all
no.
highbrow humor here, right? No poop jokes. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and use your banter. You can drop two stress.
Wasn't prepared for vicious mockery today.
Thanks, I needed that.
All right, how's your hands?
Whew, I think a little better.
It's just machinery. It's just machinery.
Just the thing at the dormitory shook me up bad, boss. I mean, I played it
I
off real
understand.
cool, but
I understand. Hey,
Still
Weird
holding
shit.
a door in my hands. I'm gonna back up and be like, "Hey, medic!
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
you check these two out?"
Yeah, sure. And the medic sort of like runs up, climbs up the ladder into the cockpit of the tractor. Sort of like slowly moves the bodies of these two people like back against the seat, and sort of like rubs off some of the condensation on the helmets, and sort of like grabs the flashlight, looks inside. Yeah, I think they're alive. I think they're okay. They're breathing. We've got to get them out of here, though. Here, I'll grab the female. Would someone else please grab the male?
okay, just real quick. I don't know what the medic's name is, but real quick, Doc. Just if you see any black goop on the inside of their mask, just make sure you say something to somebody, okay?
Okay. What is that? Is that
I'll
dried?
take the
is that
helmet off.
like dried
Yeah.
viscera?
I guess you haven't heard about the incident at the canteen a little earlier today.
It's just like just like it's okay, it's all right. Just say something if you see the black goop, okay? Because it's like it's a mold thing. It's lethal. It's not well. Okay, let me rephrase that. It's dangerous. Just let us know if you see any black goop looking stuff on the inside of somebody's.
Beat me to it.
While this is going on, I'm still scouting like back at the entranceway. Do I see anything or anyone like along where we just came from?
Namely Tanner.
You can make an observation roll, please.
Just want to play it safe.
Sure. Do you want to push the roll, Ryder?
Too early for that.
Okay. You do not see anything.
Can't see jack.
It's maybe a strange angle as you're coming down. You sort of look around, you crane your neck around, you don't really see anything. Okay, so the medic grabs one of the two people in the front cockpit, and I guess the other medic comes around, grabs the other one, and they sort of pull them out from the cockpit and lay them down on the ground. You see that their suits are rising and falling, and there is a small stream of exhaust coming out of the back of their suits. So they are still breathing.
Okay.
The medics will apply medical aid. They have a decent roll, so let me just make their medical aid rolls. They have 4d6. Okay, cool. Here we go.
Nope.
Okay, so that is no successes on the first one.
Push it, bro.
Yeah. In fact, NPCs can push if they want to, I guess. But actually, no, they can't because they can't gain. They can gain stress at whatever way the game mother really sort of purports it. So, but they can't gain
Up to
stress.
you.
Well, it's up to me. But at this point, like he's like, damn it! If I only had a med kit.
Ah, Christ. Just like you see Groose reach back and
You're a medic. Did
Yeah.
you not come with a supply pack?
No, they're all up at the top. I didn't expect to be using them down here.
just
No,
take one.
we
I
took
give him
6
one.
med kits. Yeah, I think we took 6 med kits from upstairs.
Oh yeah, we have them in the truck. That's right.
Yeah.
Back.
Oh,
Get
Oh,
one
there
of
you
the
go.
med
Get one out of AJ.
thank goodness.
All right, it's
Thank
5.
you. Okay, fantastic. Now, I think medkits give an automatic success. I have to take a look at what medkits do.
You
Actually.
need just one to stabilize. or
Like
is it-
just 1 health, I think.
Oh, they just automatically give 1 health. Yeah, I think you might be
That's
right.
still
Yeah.
pretty good.
If I remember correctly.
I think it's under drugs. Is it under drugs? Where do I have it?
Drugs.
Drugs. I have it under something here. Tools and diagnostics. Medkit.
Previous medical aid +2.
Oh, okay.
Character 4 is going to be pure drug-based character.
So it gives a +2 to your medical aid roll, but not an
Yeah.
automatic +1.
Personal medkit contains what you need to stop bleeding, disinfect a wound, and cauterize it. Some blah, 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 blah. Medkit is not a permanent solution. Gives a +2 modification to medical aid rolls, but can only be used once.
Okay, so here we go. So this doctor, this medical,
It's little way you
listen.
band-aids.
it really is, yeah. All right, so how many?
Like up
So he had 46, and now he have 66 on this roll.
Come on, buddy.
Give me
Come
a
on.
second. Oh, that's just a single d6.
Okay, that's fair. That's still one.
That's it. That is good
That
enough.
still counts.
One success is one success. I was going to roll the other 5, but I guess I don't need to. Okay, so that one med kit, obviously, you see him sort of take the plunger for a syringe, sort of shoves it into a receptacle inside the suit, right? So he doesn't cause any kind of breach of the suit, and administers this fluid directly intravenously into the first miner. And that's one. And then he's going to say, okay, well, maybe I can do it without the other one for the second miner here. So here we go. And he does. Excellent.
Bingo bango.
Hey!
Okay, so both of them sort of come to consciousness relatively soon after they are removed from the tractors. The female sort of sits up and sort of like puts a hand to the back of her neck, and just like stretches, and just like, oh God, ow, my everything hurts. And she looks over at the other miner who sort of sits up and says, Fred? And the miner who has sort of dark bushy eyebrows and a balding pate says, hey, Izzy, you look like I feel.
Oof.
And she says, is that a joke?
All right, you guys. You can make out later, but where's everybody else? How many more people were buried in here with you guys?
I don't know. We came up from down like sub-level 6.
What
Media?
happened to make you stop?
We were all like in the main unit, and then the front one just stopped short. Jimmy, what the hell happened, man? You just stopped short, and we barreled into you. That was the last thing I remember. And Madsen, or Jimmy, what do you want to call him, sort of like clutches his side, and he's like, yeah, I mean, I thought I saw something. I wasn't sure. I stopped short, and next thing you know, everything jammed up. Massive problems. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry.
Oh, something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it ran across the front as we were driving out, and I had to stop. I didn't want to run it over. I thought it might have been one of us.
Was there anybody? There was no one else in your vehicle, Jimmy? Just you?
No, well, there was. And he looks back and he says, No. There was, Wait, where'd she go? She was in with me.
Ooh.
We only found you in there, Jimmy.
That's weird.
What's her name?
She who?
My partner?
Go on.
Aimed.
Her name is Sarah.
Wow.
Sarah.
So we got at least one more missing.
Summers, you got anything else on that tracker?
Yeah.
Spin it around. Take a look.
Make a power roll for it.
But I didn't notice anything on the observation that looked like damage, so she climbed out under her own steam.
Maybe. Okay. Go ahead and make it a. Oh yeah, you used your power supply, right? So it does not go down. Summers, as you sort of pan around with the motion tracker, obviously it's just the 6 or more like 7 or 8 of you now, actually, considering that you have more people in your group. But you do happen to notice that as you sort of pan down the turn, you get hold on for 1 second. You do actually pick up something coming up the tunnel.
We got a blip around the bend, folks.
Regulators. Flick the switch.
Oh yeah.
Take aim. Watch yourself.
Whoa, what's going on? What's going on?
Need to. I've got a door in one hand of the power loader.
It's actually on the,
And the
other
other one is-
side of the tractor.
Masters, if you need to, you can use that as a shield. Just watch the
That's-
medics for me.
That's the plan.
Just
Great.
as
Groose,
it's going-
Summers, you're with me.
All right.
We're going to step around really slowly with the lights as bright as possible going, hello there, Miner. You are being saved by the Regulators Division of the United Space Marine Corps. Please comply verbally with your acknowledgement that you are not in any way unable to speak.
You hear from the other side of the tractor that's jammed into the tunnel. You hear a female voice that says, "Hello?"
Wait. Is that? What's your name?
It's Sarah. Who's over there?
Oh, okay, we found that Sarah. All right.
As you
great.
say that, Madsen
do
turns
not
around
drop my
and
gun.
he says, "Oh, thank God! Oh man, Sarah!" And he like screams down the tunnel. And the voice from the other side of the tractor says, "Hey, Jimmy! Oh, thank God! I've been looking everywhere for you guys." And you just see like a hand come up over the tractor as the person who says her name is Sarah starts to try to climb up over the tractor.
Whoa. Is there just no way around it?
It's jammed in the tunnel. I mean, like
Oh,
literally like that. It's jacked
Okay.
up.
I'm starting to get a better visual of how this whole tunnel is blocked right now.
Mhm, mhm.
Okay. But she's moving of her own volition.
Yeah, she seems to be.
I'm just gonna mutter real quick. Summers, just keep the gun trained.
You got it.
And I'm gonna flick the safety off and swing it down for a second and just be like, "Ahoy there, Sarah, was it? Do you require medical assistance?"
Yeah, I guess I do. I don't feel so great. I've been down here for such a long time. I can't get out.
Can't get out of your suit?
No, well,
Can't get out of here.
I can't. Both. If I take my helmet off, like I did down there, then I will be able to breathe.
You took your helmet off down there?
Well, yeah, we all take our helmets off down. You guys aren't miners, are you?
No, the USMC is here to rescue you.
Jimmy says, "Sarah, just come on over. It's fine. They're here to save us." And Sarah starts to climb up over the top of the tractor behind it, and you can see now
Observation.
as you look, and your light shines up in her face, that her suit is grimy and very dusty and dirty. It's a suit just like the others. And you see that as your light shines up into her face, well, actually make an observation roll. Let's see what you see.
All of us, or
I would say, let's give this one to
Ding.
MacCauliff, who gets a
Okay.
success. Yeah. So you do see, much to your dismay, that this individual whose name is Sarah has just the slightest little bit of black coming in at her temples.
All right, miss, we're going to need you to stay right there for a second. You may have been exposed to something inappropriate and possibly contagious. I need you to stand exactly where you are.
She starts coughing and she's like, "What are you talking about?"
Groose, hold
I'm
Jimmy.
fine. I'll be fine.
Wait, what?
Do I see
Groose,
her?
hold Jimmy.
I got him. Come on over here, Jimmy.
Summers.
Jimmy sort
Do I
of
see
moves
her?
off to the side.
Miss, how long ago did you leave the 6th level and put your oxygen mask back on?
I don't know. I guess like 2 days ago.
All right.
I don't feel too well.
Ryder, make a note. Incubation period maybe up to 2 full days.
The medics look at you and like, incubation period? What are you talking about?
Doesn't matter right now. Summers, the minute you see it turn.
You got it.
Miss, I'm going to need you to climb on down, but I'm going to need you to stay right where you are at the base of that vehicle.
Okay.
Do you understand me?
Yeah, but I don't, I don't feel so good. I just need to get, are those medics? And she like points to the 2 medics in the back, and they like look at you, MacCauliff, like,
Ryder, you got a clean shot?
I'm gonna kind of stand directly, and I'm gonna kind of just like take a step to the side and stand in front of the medics.
when you say you got a clean shot, Jimmy says, "What the hell are you doing?"
I'm aiming straight at her now.
Tell me you got something clean that's not going to hit this machinery. We got to get these out of
Whoa,
the way.
whoa, whoa! Jimmy like steps up in front of you, Ryder. He's like, "What the hell is going on?"
I'd stop
Jimmy,
her.
that's not Sarah anymore, or it won't be in a minute.
I did say Groose has got a grip on Jimmy.
I would.
Or told him to get a grip
I
on
would
Jimmy.
Okay,
definitely stop him from
let's
doing that.
let that's totally fine. We're gonna do a contested. I would say, well, it's going to be a contested. Let's see what your strength is, Groose. It's probably pretty good. Yeah, you were.
I think getting out of a grapple is contested close combat.
Yeah, let's do close combat. Let's do that. Do a close combat. 1 success. All right.
Oh boy.
All right. Close combat. These miners are not, but they do have I think they have something about. They have like a little trait. Let me find.
Miner's secret strength.
Yeah,
Well,
Mhm.
they have something that's
Squeeze,
similar.
getting out of tight places.
I know.
Let me find it. I have a
Dwarven resilience.
yeah, really.
Miner 49er. Here we go. These miners, do they have a trait? No, it's just spaceship mechanic. Okay, but they do have a. Oh, okay. Close combat. They have. Wow, these guys are tough. Well, they're miners. Here we go. Close combat roll. No modifiers.
Nope.
No successes. All right. So he struggles, but you are able to keep him under wraps.
That's with no modifiers.
That's with no modifiers.
Good lord.
Strong
Really?
boys. They're miners.
Jimmy, I know this sucks, man, but you might want to close your eyes.
Ryder, I hate to say it, but I need you to take the shot.
You don't need to ask me twice. So I'm aiming, right? So that'd be +2 on the modifier.
Sure.
Aiming at the head.
Okay. As you do so, and you fire a shot, it goes straight through her head. And they are wearing compression suits, which has a 4 armor. So let me just make an armor roll
Oh, crap.
with.
That's
Oop,
That's
I'm
still 5 damage right there. So
I know. I know.
I am going to fire as well.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, let's make a single armor roll,
Mm-mm.
which fails and takes
That's going
all of the
all the
damage.
damage.
Yep. Which is definitely all this particular miner had. And she just falls back with a bullet hole. And as she does so, the whole front faceplate just explodes out, and her head whips back. A gout of blood just like passes in front of you. I want all of you, since you just killed a civilian, to add 1 to your stress, please.
Yeah.
And the person just like, she just tumbles back like, and she just falls limp doll off the back of the tractor. As you do so, Esmeralda and Fred scream, "Ah! What the fuck?" And they like begin to scream, and Jimmy's like struggling against you. What do you guys want to do?
Lady and gentlemen, I'm going to say this once, and I'm going to say this exactly once. The USMC is here to protect you. And these two medics and Mr. Ishigara are about to tell you a story of something fucking terrifying upstairs. And I need you to understand that we are only doing this for your safety and protection. And if that was anywhere closer, you would be dead. And I need you to understand right now the dangerousness of this situation, and we are doing our best to protect you. And I'll make a command roll if you
make
want.
a command roll, but before you do that, I just want to let everyone know that Maeve has redeemed, add a stress point to everyone because Maeve felt that needed more stress. I mean, I completely agree. I completely agree.
Yeah.
Bless you, Maeve.
So make that roll with that extra stress.
Can my voice crack in the middle of that?
Oh, no. I think that probably is why you panicked a little bit. So go ahead and roll that panic roll. All right, you keep it together, but you do in fact make the command roll to tell them to back down. They are just panting and like their eyes are bugging out. You've just killed one of their friends, and potentially maybe Madsen's girlfriend. You don't know. But with that said, they just shut down, like completely shut down.
Get the shit out of the way and continue on downwards.
Ishigara,
Masters,
don't leave out a damn thing.
Yeah.
you think you can separate these vehicles?
Aye, sir. I'm going to turn to the medics and say, I'm guessing you ain't got any fancy lab equipment on this rock, but you might want to take a look at her and see what was about to happen, because if there's any way to stop it, well, that would be mighty helpful.
We don't even know what the hell just happened. All I know
Yeah, you
is that you
did.
just shot someone directly in the head.
Ma'am, I didn't shoot anybody, and I don't want to shoot anybody, at least not any of you. My commander did what he thought was necessary. I don't necessarily agree with him, but I understand why he did it. But the point is, what happened in the canteen was about to happen again right here. So if there's a way to stop it without a bullet, that would be mighty helpful for all of us.
Groose walks over at that point and is like, okay, all right. Remember that black goop I was telling you about on the inside? We saw that on the inside of her helmet. And that's the first stage of this thing that's happening. We don't know what it is. Some kind of disease or deformity that's happened to these people. But they get real sick and they want to kill other people after they get sick enough. It almost happened to me in at the bar and at the dormitory. So if you see any black goop on anybody, you want to quarantine that individual if you can. And maybe if you want to take that body back to for study, don't get that black goop on you, because once you do, you ain't coming back from it. Is that clear?
The medics nod their heads after looking at each other. Ishigara sort of steps between them and he says, I think it's time we get these folks topside. So
As soon as Masters can separate one of the vehicles, I would love to check the integrity and then send one of the medics and the 3 remaining miners up in one of the 2 tractors.
The tractors are totaled. There's no
They're totally
way.
totaled?
Yeah, they are
Yeah.
fucked. There is no way they're going to drive again.
Okay, so then the other way to do this is we've got to at least get through here and get them to the elevator. And then I'd like to send a medic and the 3 up then.
Ken says, listen, I think you guys seem to know what you're doing. I trust that you'll be fine on your own with this APC and all the guns that you seem to be so amazing in using. So I'll take
Fucking
these
say
2.
that. Don't fucking say that. You saw the bar upstairs. You saw the dormitory.
You know,
It's not happening again.
I did.
It's not happening to my platoon.
Gross, I would hate to see what the hell is going on with the others, though.
I would like you here to open the right doors if we run into any sort of electronic or authority problems. But if you'd like to give me a key, you're welcome to go upstairs
There's
and talk shit
nothing
about me behind
here.
our backs.
Listen, calm down, soldier. Okay? I'm on your side. There is nothing in this mine that's going to be locked down. This place is all rock and crap and potentially people. There's no technology here. I'm just here on Weiyu's orders to try to get people out. So I would prefer that you don't piss me off enough to help you stay alive. Fair?
You just hear the sound of screeching metal in the background as I yank. This time, now that there's nobody else under it, I just grab the front tractor and yank it towards me, and the one in the back just goes crashing down to the ground.
Masters, as you do that, and you hear like the echo of this massive scream, almost like a person of metal, which clears the way for the APC to go down. You feel the ground under your feet sort of shift a little bit, as do all of you. You all hear like,
Oh, that's not good.
Shit. I will also tell you what stunt I'm taking for that extra plus in a second, but
Okay.
continue with your motivation.
I don't like that at all.
I think it's best that we beat feet back to the surface with these folks. I trust that you'll be better off on your own in that APC without us trying to slow you down.
You want to leave us? You want us to leave us a medic though? Because if we find more people, they're going to be hurt.
Fine. Rogers, would you mind staying here in case they hurt themselves or other people? And the medic sort of looks over at you and says, "Yeah, it's fine."
How much rumbling? Like everything shaking, dust on the ceiling, kind of earthquake,
dust,
or
yeah, dust coming off the ceiling, but only for like 2 seconds.
Oh, we knew this mine wasn't stable. Matt, for the don't need to roll again for this exact situation, can I use that don't need to roll again to use the power loader to clear something large from the tunnel?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. I'll take that.
Fantastic.
and
Considering
you-
I had badass luck the first several times I tried to
It happens.
I don't want to. And I don't like this any more than you do. And I'm glad that we've got 3 that do not have this black goop on them.
Anything else?
Boys, can we all just stop waving our dicks around and
The
get to
ground
jobs?
is literally shaking beneath us.
Oh, I know. I've told you that the mine was unstable.
How much time do you think I have to get more of your people out of here intact?
I don't know.
Well, we better get a move on then, right, boss?
Groose, how do you... I don't like the fact that I can feel the ground shaking beneath my boots right now, and I am worried about getting our car out of here.
Yeah, I'm a little pissed off at the situation myself, but
All right.
You guys want to go on foot and leave LJ up here? What do you want to do?
I don't like the idea, but we might have to.
We can go take the elevator down. I mean, we really don't have, we're just trying to get to 6. Not that I think we'll get there easily, but we know that 2 is full of bodies and we know there's someone alive on 4. So I say that's our next stop.
Let's get the car at least down to 2. If there's more shaking in a shorter amount of time, we might need to send the car back up.
all right.
All right.
All right.
Let's clear the tunnel. Check the next loop. Regulators.
I've cleared the tractors enough that Groose should be able to just drive right over them.
All right. You do, in fact, drive your APC down the tunnel and are able to head down to sublevel 2.
Hop on, Masters. As we're driving by, just like
Yep.
chunk.
I wait until you've gone over the big bump,
Yeah.
and then I hop on the back.
There you go.
So we know that 2 is bodies. This is a quick check for survivors, because the first place the camera told us anyone was alive was 4.
I think I had it as 3 had bodies on the camera, 4 had a minor alive.
Yeah,
something
4 is,
moving.
that's what I was saying. 4 is
Yeah.
the one place where we saw someone actively alive. The cameras did not show us anyone alive on 2 and 3. If we don't have that much time, is it worth going in there?
Well, we've only had it shake on us once, and we were down there for what, a good 15, 20 minutes trying to clear that?
About that, yeah. Maybe more, like
All right.
20, to be honest.
All right, so 20 to a half an hour, and it's only shaken once. I say we at least clear to the elevator to make sure that the second floor is at least temporarily clear.
To be fair, the
Alright.
shake was probably the tractor falling down from Masters pulling it out.
Man, this
Wits
situation-
on that? No, you know what? If the whole thing is potentially unstable, that means it's sort of an anthill that... Nah, fuck it. I'm overthinking it. It doesn't matter. Let's go a straight line and clear down to the elevator on level 2 for a second before descending to 3.
That sounds good.
This situation is fucked.
So, as you guys head down, you drive down the turns to sub-level 2. Do you guys want to stop at sub-level 2, or do you want to keep driving down?
We're gonna go. I think we're going to go to the elevator shaft. Which
I think he
Check the
said he
elevator
wanted
shaft
to
on
do,
2, yeah.
do level, like go do a back and forth on 2 and then go back and go down.
or is the elevator shaft this thing?
So that is the elevator shaft. You guys look on
Yeah.
your PDATs, and you see that the elevator only stops at sub-levels
Oh.
1, 4, 5, and 6. It does not stop at sub-level 2 and 3.
Oh well.
So what are these side passages that aren't the ventilation shaft?
Great question. As you passed by this area on sub-level 1, you saw that there was like a side tunnel. And you saw that, although that was no longer in use, there was a drop, like a hole that was drilled in the floor there, with a couple of pieces of like machinery, like sort of like flat, like a flat chute, with certain like what do they call those things? Like a some kind of a machine with like a conveyor belt, like a vertical conveyor belt that would come up from below. And you look down at your PDAT, which shows you the entire mine itself, and you see that it's actually designated as the ore pass. Typically, whatever ore would be refined down at the bottom of the mine in the ore bin, down here at the very bottom of the chute, would be mechanically brought up through the ore pass to sub-level 1, where it would therefore be picked up by tractors, trucks, whatever, and brought out to the refinery at topside.
Should have grabbed the stupid buggies. All right. Does it? How small are the ore pass containers that bring stuff up past each level?
I would say that, they're not small. Like, people would want to bring a large amount of ore in each bucket, shall we say. Let me tell you exactly.
So big enough for like a cart and a person along the ore pass?
Well, it's deposited by this conveyor belt, right? All the ore from the ore bin. And right now, it seems like it would certainly be shut down. So you'd have to sort of make a mobility roll to climb down using the ore pass if you wanted to do that.
Yes, Mac's thoughts are: could somebody who was to escape a mine collapse have climbed up along buckets that were bringing the ore up this conveyor belt?
If their mobility was good enough, sure.
Yeah, if you
Am I overthinking this?
That's a long drop if you screw it up, though.
Yeah.
I mean, desperate people do a lot of crazy shit, but that seems maybe a little too crazy.
All right.
That's
After
good.
the second floor, then I think I'm going to call it. I'm going to say, Marines, let's keep moving. This is probably way too stupid and dangerous, even for a desperate miner.
We got voices, and that thing's gotta echo like a motherfucker. Just yell down and see if anybody answers. Yeah.
Oh, better idea. Hang on, I got meep me.
Honk your
Oh
horn.
my-
You
Yeah.
honk your horn.
I'm
You don't. You're sort of like looking out towards the sub-level, which is just like sub-level 1. It's
well.
like
I mean,
completely
I meant
tunneled
yell
out.
down the ore bin if you wanted to see if anybody was trapped in that passageway. But we
Oh,
can
I
also.
see.
Yeah.
The thing is, we can also do that from 4, where we have to go anyway.
Yeah.
And they probably have a
That's
much.
right.
If they're stuck somewhere between 2 and 3, they'd have probably a much easier time climbing down to us at 4 than climbing up to us on 2.
All right. Well, that's a good assessment of level 2. I think we've assessed what we need to assess. Good thought, Masters. Yeah. All right. Let's roll out, slide down to 3, and I look at the poor medic and say, start checking to see if there's any bodies down there that aren't stuffed. I don't know.
Yeah, the medic sort of like looks out He's walking alongside the APC. I'm not sure if you're all packed in there or not, but whatever it is, if you are, great. If not, he looks down the sub-level and he sees what you saw on the camera, which were bodies.
Are we on 3 or 4?
You're on sub-level 2.
2. Okay.
We want to run the motion tracker down there? Or that's only short range. That'll only give us what?
Short
the
range.
first
We wouldn't-
section of it?
Yeah, not until we hit the curve.
Okay. Again, it was.
Oh no, I meant once we were all the way down, like once we had a straight shot.
So
This whole thing was grim enough before the black goop.
Rogers, you see any black goop anywhere, you run straight back to us immediately.
All right.
I think I should walk with Rogers just to make sure that our medic doesn't die.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Same thing, Summers. Black goop, you run.
I
Oh,
thought
you
I
know it.
I'm gonna in the power loader. I'm gonna stand like right, like sort of in front of the APC, but like in front of the other human beings, facing out in case anything comes at us.
I see my fair share of bodies, but what the hell?
I actually
let's
kind
think
of like
this.
I look around at the mess, and I kind of look down at the doll head that's hanging on the front, and I was like, I seen worse than this, man. This ain't nothing.
Yeah, you see enough battle, man, you get used to it. Shitty as that is.
As you approach the bodies, you guys, the soldiers, you've seen bodies, so this doesn't add stress to you. But it sure seems to affect Rogers, and he's a medic. He's a hardened medic. The stuff he sees on this sublevel are on the order of a dozen miners, some of whom seem to be dead with their helmets off, like the asphyxiation. Their face is black from asphyxiation. Their eyes, nothing but just pools of white viscera. Their mouths open in a scream, and their flesh desiccated by the lack of any kind of atmosphere. There's another miner a little further down, slumped against the side, his faceplate down, and the medic sort of goes over them, sort of like cautiously looks back at you guys and sort of gives him a kick. And as he does so, the inside of the suit, you just hear, and the whole inside of the suit explodes with black goop. And as that happens, it's almost as if what was inside the suit just completely disintegrates, because the suit just sort of falls down.
Oh hell.
To the floor. So it's almost like it's flat against the floor with a sort of roiling current of black fluid inside of it.
Oh, what the hell?
Gonna grab Rogers as soon as I heard that and just like pick him up from his waist and start running back.
And like he's freaking out. He's panicking like a mofo.
I grab him like,
That's
okay.
the right reaction, Rogers.
I
And I
take
just-
a couple of steps further down the tunnel.
Who's got their flamer on them?
That's me, but I've also got this struggling man.
Throw him in the APC. I'll lock the door.
He's just
I
like
got
muttering to himself. He was there and he was gone. I don't get it. There's nothing. There was nothing.
Yep.
You see Masters crack a smile for the first time since the incident upstairs, and she just says, I got a couple of fire bombs, but something tells me I ought to hang on to those for a little later.
I think you are going to have the opportunity to play fireworks very soon.
I've got the flamer. Thank you, Sarge. You got me my hot sauce.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm gonna torch the goop that's on the floor.
Okay. You just like, I won't make you roll an attack roll. This just giant tongue of flame erupts from your incinerator unit, Summers, and it just whoosh and just completely envelops the suit. There's no oxygen on this level, but you still have this chemical which lights on fire chemically. So even though the fire, like lands on the suit and it, completely incinerates it, the fire dies down after a short period of time and there's nothing but just black ash.
And there's nothing twitching. There's nothing making weird screeching alien noises.
Nope.
Just playing them out. Okay. Great. This is the body's on 2, or we are on 3 now?
You are on 2. You haven't rolled down to 3 yet.
Have we gone all the way down through 2, or do we gotta go further down?
That is up to you. Do you guys want to head down to the ore shaft?
Yes, I want to. No, Masters is right. Let's save that for a lower level. If somebody's climbing up, it's easier for them to climb back down to us than it is to just climb dangerously. Let's go down to 3.
Okay.
Got it.
You get back into the APC or walk, or what do you want to do?
Oh, we're driving
Okay.
as far as we can.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna keep walking. I'll walk behind
Still in the
it.
mech suit? Okay, very good.
Oh yeah, I'm staying in this fucker until I have to leave it behind. Are you kidding me?
I'm
Okay.
gonna put a hand on Rogers and say, "Hey, look at me. All right. As long as I'm not dripping goop and you're not dripping goop, I'm gonna get in between anything that tries to eat you. All right. No bullets or bites or whatever is gonna get to you. And if it got through me, then I don't know. Say your prayers or hope your life insurance is good."
Well, Wayland Yutani kind of gives me the... my premium's really high, I'm gonna be honest. It's not the best.
Yeah, you gotta make your way up that ladder. I know how that
But I have a
is.
really low deductible, which is really kind of
Yeah.
good. It's not bad.
Good for you.
As you guys drive down the turns from level 2 to level 3, Groose, you're out in front, ahead of Masters. And it's because you're in the cockpit with your lights on that you're able to see that the turn itself, as you come around the corner, that the road disappears and just there is a sheer drop off.
What the?
Oh, after
And
we side.
you screech to a halt. I'm not even gonna make you make a piloting roll.
Whew. So is it the curve or the sub-level 3 that does this? Sorry.
No, you have not yet gotten to sub-level 3.
Oh, so we are at a sheer drop in the turn here.
Correct.
Oh no.
Well, it was a great plan while it lasted, folks.
Yeah.
So that means, what is that? So that means we got to reverse, go back to the elevator.
You
and take
do
it down
see
from there, right?
about 50 yards on the other side of the turn. The road continues on.
Son of a.
Yards, that's not
How much spool do we have in these harpoon guns?
You have enough to harpoon yourself across if you wanted to.
I think.
But not enough for the power loader, which is.
I think, in the interest of a speedy getaway, when this all goes to shit, which we know it will, it may be in our best interest to go up and park LJ by the elevator.
Yep.
On level 1.
Yeah.
And then take the elevator down to 4, so that we can take the elevator back out, hop in LJ, and scram when this shit goes to hell.
Well,
Yeah. No,
it ain't gonna save these people on level 3 though. But
Well, we
you
had
know,
to
we're
go
getting-
Well, we can probably get back up to 3 from 4, but again, as far as we know, 3 looks exactly like this did.
That's fair.
Oh, you know what we could do though?
Yeah.
Let's take LJ back to the elevator. Let's start this part of the plan. If we catch up to Ken and the survivors, tell him to send down the elevator to us with the ATVs from before, when we were driving around before we got LJ out.
Oh, the small.
Because those will help us get through 4 back up to 3.
Fair. All right. I'll do. Oh, you want me to go solo right up there and tell them, or are we all going together?
No, we're
We
taking
all
the
gotta go
ball.
up there.
We're taking the ball gown up now.
All right.
I've already accepted this name. I love it.
Mhm.
We're taking LJ in the ball gown to the elevator. We're going to start the elevator. We're going to go 4, clear 4, work back up to 3, see if there's survivors, and then work down to 5 and 6. Sound good?
My
Sounds
God.
great.
The
Looks
plan.
to me.
Where do you leave LJ? I want to put that marker on the map.
Feel like here? That was my thinking, was there.
Yeah, just like-
at sub level 1, yes, but on that side of the elevator.
Yep.
Facing up that way.
Yeah, like in.
Yeah.
And with whatever, I'm sure Groose has some kind of special code lock. He can ignition switch. He can put on that so nobody can start that shit except for him. Little Furiosa shit. Gotta flip the switches in the right order or you can't start my car.
There you go.
All right. I mean, all you have to do is take the keys.
Yeah, but these
People can
way you
hotwire
dicks
it,
probably know how to hotwire a car.
Okay, fair enough. You drive back up the shaft. There is a moment where literally Groose is just like, he takes his arm and he does the thing where he's like, okay, I'm driving back, guys. Driving back. And like he has to just make a it's literally just that. Like you're going
2 mile
backwards up the turns all the way up to level 1 and park it.
I like to think that I'm on the mech suit, but I'm facing the other way and I'm like, you're good from here. I'm like the thing on the front of the ship. I can't remember the name of it right now. The figurehead. And the figurehead on the front of the ship.
Right.
In my mech suit.
Come here. This way. Okay. Stop. Stop. A little bit more.
Mac climbs on the ball gown and just goes, I'm king of the moon!
The fuck off of me. I'm still mad at you.
I know.
Fantastic.
I get it.
All right.
No, I get it.
So you park the car.
Yeah. Yep.
And
Do
make your
we
way
run
on
into
foot.
Ken on our walk?
You do
Or
not.
did he already make it out? We did not run into Ken.
Okay. So it took that long. All right.
All right.
It took a long time.
Yeah, no, it happens.
You guys
But
were on level 2
it's-
for a while, then you were, parked at level 3 and then backing up all the way. So Ken seemingly you do not encounter him. How about that?
Okay.
Oh, it was worth a shot.
Do you want me to drive out and find him real quick? Because, I could find him faster with LJ. Or do we want to go grab him and then come back?
Why don't you do that and we'll check the status of the elevator real quick. Yeah, maybe.
All right. I'll be right back.
Or at least get close enough to the surface you can radio them. Maybe not all the way
Oh,
up.
there you go. That's fine. I'll go up to the top and just radio.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Groose drives off up the descending roadway. And Groose, you hit to the top and are able to come out the top. And as you do so, you see that there are probably no fewer than 100 to 150 miners that have all congregated around the landing pad. And you see probably about 3 or 4 hospital ships now that are at the landing pad, all attempting to try to get as many of these miners into the hospital ship as possible.
They just Groose sees that, just goes pale, takes off his glasses. Oh shit. Mac, I think we got to. Well, actually, he's gonna try and raise Mac if he can.
Yep. Mac, you hear like maybe every other word at that point because of the way the mine is. That communications really are massively inhibited by the structure of the mine.
Mac, problem. Many miners on ships. Unknown infections, maybe.
I look at them and say, well, do you want to deal with half the success rate problem? Or you want to go fix this real quick? I've made enough decisions for today, and that's shitty enough. Group vote.
Group vote on what? We gotta go down and do our goddamn job.
If there's things going on at the hospital ships, and I can't get all the words out of that, but
We told them. We told them what the fuck was going on. We told them that everyone should be quarantined, especially if they exhibited symptoms. We cannot.
be
Fuck.
responsible.
We can't do everybody's fucking job, Mac. We gotta do ours.
We're here
I
for
know.
rescue as much today.
Well, imagine the worst case scenario of one of those infected get inside the main the medical ship. It's gotta be a fucking shit. It's gonna be a fucking shit show.
We told them everything. We told them everything we knew. If they don't listen to us now, why are they going to listen to us up there? If we don't get down here, figure out what the fuck is going on and what caused this shit in the first place, and potentially blow the whole goddamn thing into the stratosphere, because fuck Weyland-Yutani, then it's just going to get worse. Somebody else is going to come down here and carry that shit out with them. We got to shut it down at the source. That's all we can do.
Something gets up to the Hella, it means that we can't even go and get ourselves patched up there. We are on our own, cauterizing our own wounds until we can get back to the Tambatam now.
I mean, like I said, if they didn't listen to us when we told them the first time, why the fuck are they going to listen to us now?
Alright.
There's got a whole lot of dead people coming.
Groose, just get back down here after you send the message. Don't worry about the hospital ships. We gotta take care of this first.
On the way. Sending message. And I'll contact Ken and say, hey, we're at the elevator. If you wouldn't mind bringing back a couple of those buggies, we're gonna need them. There's a lot of corridors that are collapsed. We don't have our NPC can't fit through it, nor can we. We can't even get to it. We got a out bridge. We need smaller vehicles. If you can bring us some, that'd be great.
Ken Ishigara responds, and he says, I'll do my best. I've got kind of a situation here. I tried to raise you guys on your comms, but are you okay?
Fucking no.
Yes.
The only person who can hear him is Groose.
Okay is relative, Ken. What's going on?
Those miners that came up with me, they kind of, we got them back to the med bay, and they just started, like, shaking. I did as much as I could, and they just kind of liquefied in their suits. I don't know. Something happened to them, and they just disintegrated right before my eyes. I kept them in the room as best I could. They looked like they were just gonna take me out.
Ken.
They I don't know what's going on.
Ken, I need you to follow my words exactly. You need to incinerate those bodies immediately. They are rife with infection.
I don't have an incinerator unit.
Anything. Just put them in a room, make sure that door's locked and never opened again, okay?
Okay. I'll do my best. And then
Right.
the comms go dead.
Shit! Groose is just like... He's pissed off. It's like, so Groose drives back down.
Okay.
And, he gets out of the car. Guys, we're fucked. We're so fucked right now.
What the
So
fuck
it's
happened?
Tuesday. What happened?
So, those people we just brought up, they gooped. They gooped just like that one down the thing.
Are you fucking kidding me?
None of these people are fucking safe.
So what?
All right, we got to find anybody. Shit, they gooped, but they just gooped. They didn't attack anybody, right?
Right, but I mean, they were still the same black shit. They didn't have anything on them. The screens were perfectly clear. They just, I don't know how they got it.
Look, we still got to see if there are any survivors down here. Maybe they're not all gonna goop. I don't know. But the point is, we're not leaving a living human being down here just because they might turn into a pile of goop that does nothing but be a pile of goop.
I'm starting to think this is being more and more convincing to
What-
be more.
What floor did they take their helmets off on? Was that 6?
Probably
They
5
didn't
and 6.
specify,
Yeah.
but we were told air was on 5 and 6.
Honestly, you got those firebombs. I think we'd burn the hell out of those 2 levels because whatever's on there is bad. I mean, that's after we go look for people, but I mean...
After we could look for people, and I don't know, maybe figure out what glorious way Wayland Yutani fucked us over this time. What the hell our little friend up there, Kirk, what's her name, was looking for?
Oh, by the way, Ken's dealing with the situation. We're on our own.
As you guys are arguing, you begin to feel the mine tremor again. Except this one is worse. Because not only does dust come down, but a portion of the ceiling does. I'd like you all to make a mobility roll, please.
Oh fuck!
Mobility rolls.
Yep.
Success and a panic.
Sorry,
Okay,
where's
it-
mobility?
Bingo.
Mobility is one of the skills. Oh my gosh, look at all the panics.
Yeah.
Woof! Everybody's making panics tonight. Okay, panics mean you can't re-roll, or push, I should say. But, let's see who got successes. Summers failed, Masters failed.
I didn't fail. I got a success and a panic.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. You got a success and a panic. Apologies. You can roll your panic, Masters. 6, you keep it together. Ryder, you tremble.
Oh, come on!
Groose, yours is also an 8, but because you had an 8, no, your panic actually
fine.
ended. You're fine. No, because your
Oh.
panic ended. It only takes a turn or so. So I think your
Okay.
panic kind of ended. So you're
I
back to
think he
tremble. with
got
-2
he got
villages.
bantered out of his panic. I think.
You
Yeah.
can't get bantered out of your panic. You
Oh,
get
okay. So
commanded
you
out of
can
a panic.
lose stress and still be panicking. Got it.
Correct, exactly. But that means that you have you're trembling, right, Groose? Ryder,
Yeah.
same thing for you. Masters, you keep it together. And those of you who failed, who is, I think it might be just Summers.
Ryder, you got a extra stun on that?
I do.
Yeah,
got
you have two. You have two. On your mobility, because you had two
Give him a
successes.
success.
Shoot.
If you would like,
I
I will
You
give you the
could
mobility stuff
give one
right
of those
now.
as a success to Summers.
You can give one success to
yeah.
another PC in the same situation as you.
give me any of the Summers.
Beautiful. So, like, you see, maybe I love this. This is so perfect. Like, you see, you're both like in the tunnel, and you see like
Yeah.
a giant portion of the ceiling start to collapse, and just as you've seen Summers do, you jump at Summers and just tackle her, and boom. This giant piece of ceiling comes down, kicking up a humongous cloud of dust. But
A little shaky.
all of you, please add 1 stress level.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Shit, Ryder, I
Just
didn't
like-
know you had it in you. Thanks.
Groose gets up. Shit. Is this even worth it anymore? Are we just gonna go down there and get buried?
That is a legitimate fucking concern right now.
The goddamn job. The only thing I can say is let's fucking move faster.
Can I check my signature watch item and tell how far apart the collapse, the shakes were?
Yeah, I mean, it was probably about half an hour apart.
All right. Well, we are probably going to have another one of those in less than half an hour, and we're already shaking the dust off the ceiling. So, figure we need to get prepared for the fact that if we don't do this in the next hour or so, we are going to be completely buried in the rubble in the next 3 hours.
We're taking the elevator then.
I think it's time to take the elevator and make some bad decisions.
All aboard
make-
to where are we going?
Can we fit the power loader in
I think so.
the elevator?
It doesn't fit in the elevator?
It will
Probably not the
fit in
APC.
elevator. Definitely
Oh.
not the APC, the power loader, and all of you? No.
How about just the APC or just the power loader?
The APC will definitely not fit. The power loader by itself might fit, but not with the rest of you.
All right, so do I go down to 4 and wait for you there? Do you want to go down and then I follow? What do you want to do?
Well, I'm parking LJ outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Park LJ outside and run back to us, baby.
Park LJ outside, lock LJ the same way we were going to right outside the elevator, because now there's a riot upstairs.
Great.
I would say if he's doing that, then to make the best use of our time during the time it takes him to drive up, park,
You should go
and
down.
flip it
Yeah.
back. I'll go down in the power loader to 4 and wait for you there.
Do you want a solo, or do you want us to go down as a trio and the two of you come down after he's done parking the car? So that nobody's solo.
I can solo, it's fine.
Yeah?
I'm on it, Chief.
All right.
Yeah.
Done.
I mean, if
Done down there.
don't get me wrong, if I open the door and it's a fucking shit show, I'm coming straight back and sending your
Fair
ass down
enough.
first. All right.
Real quick, ladies and gentlemen, let's grab some ammo and let's grab the med packs before we let LJ
Oh, yeah.
get too far away.
Good call.
So just Groose will back up. Beep beep beep. Come back down. God damn it.
So you're
All right, how
bringing
many-
the AP. I'm sorry, you're bringing the APC.
No,
back
we're
down?
we're I think we're retconning that we had this conversation before he drove it out.
Yeah, fine,
So
totally
we're
fine.
getting all the stuff out and
Totally
shuffling
fine.
towards the front
All
of the-
right.
All right.
You press the button to bring the elevator to your position.
And I'm locked and loaded with ammo, so there's 5 med kits to divvy up there, so everybody takes 1.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds about right.
You hear from the shaft below. You hear something coming up the shaft. You assume it's the cage.
And we got 2 air tanks between the 5 of us.
No, we picked up air tanks in the. Didn't you
They're
find
in there.
air tanks?
Oh, can
Yeah.
can I refill my air supply from the air tank
I'll allow
before
that. That's fine.
before he drives off? I was only down 1, but I want to be full.
I thought we found 4 air tanks, which is why you ended up taking your helmet off, because you went a different direction than when I was doing emails.
Right.
So we should have plenty of air tanks.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's all in the in LJ though.
Yep. It is all in
Yeah,
LJ.
so we just need the air tanks
Oh,
are like big fucking things that Summers and I carried out because they've all got more than 1 recharge in them.
Yeah, we'll
Right.
We'll take
I would
them out.
actually I'm gonna
Over
stick
there.
one of them in the elevator shaft
That's a good
so
call.
that we have it handy in the elevator if we need to refuel.
Sure, you can grab it with the power loader and bring it with you.
And stick it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it in the elevator so that if we're stuck somewhere and we need to refuel, we have the option of picking up air from the elevator.
So
Sure
then, yeah,
thing.
let's call it 2 air tanks with us, maybe 3. What do you think,
However
guys?
many can ride in the elevator with me in the suit.
That's it. It's just the suit and the air tanks.
All right, so I will take that down. The tanks will live in the elevator. This is while Groose is driving the car up.
Sure.
And I will go down and hop off on 4 and send
Okay.
the elevator back up.
All right. You do that. You send the elevator back up.
As long as I'm not seeing an absolute shit show on this floor when I step off.
You step off the elevator. Actually, it's worthwhile noting that the elevator, as you guys watch Masters go down the elevator in this rather imposing power lifter, you see her go down, 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 like 300 meters until you don't really see her anymore. So the camera switches to Masters' position. Masters, as you watch the elevator sort of go out of sight of your compadres up top, you are able to, in the vision of your suit, turn towards sublevel 4. And it's a good thing that the power loader has these lights on it, so you can actually see down maybe about 30 or 40 yards. And like the mined out levels above you, you see that the actual tunnel is just completely scoured clean. But what is interesting is that you are seeing now condensation on the front of your helmet, as if there's a little bit of material that's collecting on your helmet from maybe air, maybe some kind of moisture. You're not quite sure what.
I'm gonna try to take my hand away from the power loader controls and see if I can wipe it off a little bit.
You just go and wipe away the condensation so that you can see
I'm gonna
further
look at-
down the tunnel. Yeah,
I'm also gonna look at my hand. What color was the condensation?
it's clear.
Okay, all right. That's somewhat comforting.
And that's when you hear it. You hear a scraping coming from down the tunnel.
Oh, this shit's gonna be fun.
Scraping of rock against metal, or what you may think is metal. And it comes into the view of your lamps. It's a person, and it looks like it's dragging something
Oh, that's right.
behind
There
it.
was the one alive miner down here that we
Yep.
saw kind of pacing.
It's coming into your view and walking slowly towards you, with something like dragging behind it.
I kind of glanced behind me to see if it looks like they've loaded in. If the elevator's coming back down yet?
The elevator has just. You just got off the elevator. Did you push the elevator to go back up?
Yeah, as soon as
You
I
set the
sent
elevator back up? Fantastic. Okay, you guys watch as the elevator slowly comes back to you. Masters, you see this figure is coming into view. It's coming towards you. It's about maybe 10, 15 yards away now.
Hey, buddy, how's it going down there? You all right?
No response.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, we're here to help, but I'm gonna need you to answer me. What's your name?
No response. Still walking towards you.
Oh, this shit's fucking glorious. Excuse me, sir. Sir, I am with the United States Marine Corps. I need your name.
Still walking towards you.
Well, shit, this is gonna be fucking fun. I'm just gonna take another step forward to make sure everybody else has room to get off the elevator.
The elevator has just arrived up top.
All right, let's roll.
Summers Riders,
Yeah.
Groose, and MacCauliff, you enter the elevator. Masters, you hear the elevator reaching the top summit, and ding! You hear the elevator slowly coming down towards you, Masters. As you hear that, and you switch your vision back to this person who's walking towards you, he's probably no fewer than 10 feet away, and he picks the thing up off the ground that he has been dragging behind him, and you see it. It is a bone. And you see that it has viscera and blood all over it. And on the other end of it, the end that he has been dragging, is a foot. And that's where we're going to take our break.
Holy sh!
Oh boy!
I'm just about to try to smash him in the head with my power loader.
Clamp.
I really just kind of want to just take one hit on him, have everyone get out of the elevator. I can be like, well, everything's fine here.
Yep.
Dog.
Indeed. All right, so we'll be back in 5 minutes, folks. We'll give everybody a good 5 minutes, and we'll see what happens when it is literally power loader versus whatever the hell this thing
Is.
And when we get back,
Get
we'll
away
actually...
from me, you bitch.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Get away from me, you bitch. Snaps. Nice. We'll also get that redemption from chat as...
dear.
You'll see what it is.
Yay.
But yeah, it's a good redemption. Well, we'll see how it balances out. It is a random piece of gear to a PC. Thank you very much, Dragon.
Nice.
But we'll be back in 5 minutes, folks. Don't go anywhere. More Alien RPG after this. Shenanigans.
I just walked in to find you here with that same look on your face. Sorry.
Okay, Masters.
Yes.
It's time for you
Oh, yes, it is.
to give me an initiative roll.
Initiative dice, correct?
Dice.
Yeah.
Yes.
3! Thank you, low roll for once.
Yes. Praise be to the
Oh, but
dice
I didn't
god.
select my
That's
goddamn
okay.
token.
I will
Okay.
put a 3.
Son of a-
Thank you.
That's all right. 3. All right. And now I will put our friendly, not so friendly, bad guy on the board. He looks very similar as he comes into view, at least under the helmet, to be some kind of crazy freak.
Bad guy with a foot fetish.
Bad guy with a
With a foot fetish.
definitely an delicious foot fetish. All right.
Yeah, baby.
All right. So
Give him the
Masters,
clamp.
you're up first.
I'm just gonna smack it. I'm just gonna come down on his head with my power loader arm, baby.
All right, go for a close combat roll with that
Plus
added
3.
bonus. Yep, with that added modifier.
1 success with all those goddamn dice.
And
wow.
a panic. Go ahead and roll your panic.
All right, panic dice. 6.
Okay.
Okay, you keep it together, and that does...
That's a good question. What is the damage of getting hit with a power loader
Probably a
arm?
lot.
Well, it depends, I think. But let me check the manual.
Yeah, because there's no on the chart you gave us. Power loader is in the original manual?
I think so. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and check to see how much damage it does on a hit.
Be vehicle weapons, you think?
No. Let me just grab it real quickly. Unless you can find it faster than I can, Sarah.
I'm searching for it right now. Damage rating 3 in close combat attacks.
Solid.
Ooh,
All right, so
nice.
that is 3 successes. Oh, sorry, 3 damage on a single hit.
Is that armor piercing?
I don't think so.
It does not say that.
I highly doubt
so-
it. It's basically just a big club of metal. I don't think it to be armor
Ar-
piercing.
Armor doesn't mean a whole lot if you're getting crushed to death.
True. It just
Yeah.
doesn't pierce, it bashes, right?
Yeah.
All right, so this thing has armor. Let's make the armor roll. It would be nice if you roll. Thank you. All right, that is no
Ooh.
successes, and it takes 3 damage. So yeah, well, bam, and you hear it just going, yeah. And like the voice is like a mixture of some kind of awful like goat and human at the same time, with like maybe a little bit of like alligator hiss mixed in. Okay.
How loud?
All right.
Anything else, Masters? It looks like that was your slow action.
That was my slow action. No. Well, is there anything that I could do as a fast
I'd
action?
say be ready to block if you can.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna save my action to block.
Okay, cool. As I would say that the sound travels up the elevator shaft to you guys, who are like in the elevator. You just hear this like, "Get away from me, you bitch!" And then,
Okay. Well,
We've got hostiles.
all right. At this point in time, I'd like all of you guys to roll initiative. You will arrive on sub-level 4, I should say, in 2 rounds. 2.
All right.
All right. Let's have you guys all roll your initiative cards. We'll obviously skip you until you actually can do something against this creature, but who knows? It may be too late. All right, here we go. It's going
Carter
to.
dice, sorry.
Sorry, was that?
I did. You said dice. You said card. I clicked card instead of dice. Hold on.
Okay, that's fine.
Just dice?
6.
Yeah.
Everybody's good. Okay, so Summers and okay, that's fine. Summers. Let me just check something. I'm pretty
Oh
sure.
fuck! Whoops.
What did you get before here?
2.
2. Okay, I will move you back to 2. All right. And that is
No, nice. They all kind of fall into order.
all right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna,
Summers has the same as the freak. Does that matter?
Correct. It doesn't matter because the freak will go first. Let's have this awful freak sort of attack you with whatever attack that he makes, and then we'll go into the turn order itself, starting with Ryder.
Yeah.
Okay. So here we go with a random attack from this infected freak. The freak strikes its victim with a powerful punch. Roll for the attack with 10 base dice. Damage 1.
I am going to block with the power loader arm.
So make a close combat roll to block.
Do, 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 do.
3 successes. Very nice.
Hey, 3
Not
successes.
All right, so
Not at all.
let's see here. Yep, not enough. So yeah, you see this like
Nice.
leap up through the air and like try to get at you, but just like smashes on the front of the power loader. You're just like stuck inside. You're like ah, and it's just like trying to stick its head through the bars, and its head is still in the suit helmet, right? You just see it like trying to like shove its eyeless face right into your maw. Its tongue is lolling out. You see, instead of teeth, you just see like a metal maw of fangs. Ryder, it's your turn.
I can get some more
I thought they weren't making it down yet.
Yeah, they're halfway down, but do you want to do anything?
Oh, gotcha.
I always give you the opportunity to do something. Say something, whatever you want.
I think the only thing I could do is just ready an action, like the moment, like
Yeah, that's Overwatch. There's no real readying in action. Overwatch is basically to ready some kind of an offensive move.
the only thing I could. Can I do that or?
I think you break Overwatch if you move. But I'm not sure. I think you do.
break Overwatch if you get hit. Oh, actually,
Yes.
no, that's aim. Aim is if you get hit or do something.
No,
else.
it breaks Overwatch if you get hit. Also, that I remember.
Like, because as far as I'm aware, though, we're just gonna keep going down. I
Yep,
can't really do a whole
that's
lot.
fine. That's fine. So you're just like, oh fuck. Okay, first things first as well. Let's redeem our items.
Two items, actually.
Yeah, there are 2 items. That's right. Dragonblade 2456 gave our little crew 2 random pieces of gear. I'm gonna give 1 to Masters and 1 to the group in the elevator. So Dragonblade,
Nice.
roll or tell me a number between 1 and 10, and do that twice, please. 1 for Masters and 1 for the other group. You guys can decide who gets that. We shall wait. We shall wait for chat. Go ahead, Dragonblade.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, so there you go. Losing Overwatch. You keep your Overwatch position as long as you do nothing but shoot in the chosen direction. If you perform any other action, the Overwatch position is lost. It is
All
also
right.
immediately lost if either of the following occurs. You are attacked in close combat or you suffer damage.
There you go. Perfect.
So if somebody shoots at you but doesn't do any damage, you stay in Overwatch.
You do indeed. Okay.
If
so,
they close combat hit you, even if they don't do damage, you lose Overwatch.
all right, Masters, you see on the side here, near where this creature is attacking, you see that there is a one of those like little pups, those little round orbs
Ooh, nice.
that Kent Gannon had that he used to scan the entirety of the Glory of the Proletariat.
Nice.
You guys in the elevator, as you're like waiting and nervously waiting your turn to get down to where Masters is, you see a Seegson C-Series magnetic tape recorder. You can use it to play music. Or record music.
Or record confessions from crooked Wayland Yutani
That
fuckers
works too.
without them knowing.
Yeah. Yeah. It adds a +1 to manipulation rolls. Who knew?
Nifty.
So whoever wants that, you can pick that up. Masters, obviously, if you survive this, you may want to pick up that pup.
Yeah, probably.
All right, we're moving to Masters now.
I feel like if it's music, it should be Groose, and if it's anything else, it should be me.
I feel like that's probably
Probably.
appropriate.
All right, I am just gonna take I'm gonna try and crush his head in my little claws.
Everybody have some hydration, please.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Close combat.
Okay, so that's a base damage
Nice.
3. Do you want to pump those 2 damage into it as well?
Do I want to grapple him or do I want to pump all? Base damage 3. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to do all. Well, actually, no. I'm going to pump 1 extra damage into him, and I am going to. Is he considered humanoid?
Yes.
So what is clinched?
Are you talking
'Cause
about
there
the
is a
condition?
There is grapple opponent, then humanoid opponent prone, or humanoid opponent clinched.
I think that basically means it's kind of like they have a modifier. I have to look it up. That's a good question. But I believe they would have a modifier to mobility and close combat rolls. But I'll check that up in a second.
When you
I'm
clinch
gonna-
in boxing, you're like, you're
Yeah,
up in-
you're up in somebody's
Yeah.
grill like that.
Right.
But let me
Okay, it doesn't show up with a Control F search in either document, so
Okay.
which is weird because it's literally in the stud. So maybe it just okay. Well, then I'm just gonna say he's grappled.
You
So I'm
pin
gonna
your
just-
enemy in a tight clinch. See grappling below. That's the.
Oh, okay,
So I will check grappling here. This is the grappling rule.
I'd recommend you keep him at arm's length. I'm just saying.
oh yeah. I mean, he's like, yeah, he's way away from me, and he's grappled.
Yeah, there is no like condition for clinching. It basically just means
Okay.
that you hold him. You hold him in a loving embrace.
I'm gonna hold him at arm's length, at power loader arm's length, out here. So 4 damage and holding him away from me by like the neck.
Oh, it says you can only do that for humans and synthetics.
Oh, this one said humanoid. Okay, well then he's grappled, because grappled you can do to anything.
Correct. Okay, cool.
So he's grappled like this. Straight arm out, grappled away from me, and
Okay.
4 damage.
Okay, cool. Very cool. And 4 damage. Okay, he's gonna roll his armor on that one. That's for sure. Let's see how much he okay, so he takes 3 instead of 4. So yeah, you hit him big time with this. The suit, and then you sort of like the claw just goes, and he's just sort of like trying to wriggle out, and he's just flailing in every direction with this human leg. All right,
Alright.
Groose, you're still in the car, or I should say, in the elevator car.
I was
Not-
like, you left the
wrong
car.
car.
up.
Yeah, the elevator car. Anything you want to
Well,
do, or do you want to wait for the next turn?
Like Groose is coming down, and it's like, shit, what are we gonna do? I can't shoot the fucking thing because it'll spill all over. Oh yeah, he gets his he gets the bolt gun out. He gets that ready. all right, here we go. This turns back to everybody. I'm gonna try and shoot that thing off of her, and then once it's off of her, unload. Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So actually, yeah, I'm looking at this. I don't think I can grapple him, so that was 5 damage.
Okay, 5 damage. Super duper.
Yeah, like the thing, the cheat sheet that you gave us looks different from what I'm seeing in the book.
Okay, no worries.
Or like the short version in the core rulebook, which is what I was looking at,
Mhm.
is less wordy than the
cheat sheet.
full length version. Yeah, the cheat sheet is less wordy than the full version, and the full version says you can only use it against humans.
Yeah.
Because there was another one that said humanoid.
Yep. That is
All right, whatever. So yeah, just throw an extra point of damage on him. That's
Super.
fine. Make
Yeah.
it 4. I'm
Yeah.
cool with that.
Done. He's been damaged more. All right, MacCauliff, it is your turn.
Mac's gonna take Overwatch and just prep for that signal from Groose.
Okay, very good. Masters, it's worthwhile noting that even though you have seen this creature before, you still should probably take a point of stress from this encounter. I'm gonna just say
That's
that.
fine. I'll do
Okay?
that.
It is pretty stressful.
Taken. I am by myself. Like, legit. You can stress me on that.
I'm stressing you, but don't stress yourself. All right, here we go. It is the creature's turn. He is not grappled, so he will, or it, I should say, will roll yet another attack. Oh, God.
Oh, and I didn't use my fast action, so I still have a block left.
That's
if
true.
I
You
can use
do.
it.
You do. This is called eye gouge.
Ooh.
The freak
Oh my
grabs the victim's head and tries to jam its thumbs into their eyes.
Ooh, I have my helmet.
But you
back,
have your helmet
unfortunately.
on, so I would say that it probably would break your helmet with this move.
Would try to break my helmet.
Yeah. Roll for the attack using 7 base dice damage 1. All right, here we go.
All right, blocking again.
Make your close combat roll.
2
Hot damn.
2
successes.
successes. Okay, here we go.
Whoa.
Eye gouge. 1
Aha,
success. Okay,
success!
so yes, absolutely. So it comes in with its claws and tries to like rip at your face, and you just like chink, like put the arms up, and it's just like trying to scrabble over you at this point. All
I
right,
just feel like it did one of these, and you were like, "Shh."
nice.
I love it.
Alrighty, we are up to Summers now.
Summers is going to take Overwatch and says, well, shit.
I would say the same thing.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Okay, super.
Just
Love it.
Overwatch and yeah.
All right, the elevator is slowly moving down. You guys hear the elevator, or I should say, Masters, you hear the elevator slowly coming down towards you. Okay, we are up to Rhyder now.
Halfway there.
I would say this is the second round, so you probably have just made it. Yeah, so like you just watch as the elevator slowly comes to a stop, and there we go. Ding! You see Masters like
Great.
right there with this creature just like.
And I just kind of go, oh look, the cavalry's here.
All of you take a point of stress, please, except for
Yeah.
Masters.
Oh.
Ryder, what do you want to do?
Remind me again, Groose. What was the idea?
I'm gonna blow that thing. Wait, unless you want to shoot it off of her, I'll shoot it off of her because I got a bolt gun. But just get it off. Get it away from her. That's the key.
No, don't get it that far from me, man. I can hit it again.
Oh well, I mean, I don't know how long it's not my turn, so I don't know how long I have to explain this. But like, you don't want the goop. I'm just saying, you don't want that goop on you.
How many Overwatches also a trigger right now?
That is a good point, right?
Summers, I think yours is because you haven't taken your next turn yet. If you were on Overwatch,
Yeah, I was.
when the door opened, it would be.
Yeah, sure. I would say Summers could probably take her Overwatch at this point. Ryder, if you will allow Summers her Overwatch, please.
Fiona comes. Hey, Master, is this guy bothering you?
Seen worse. Nice.
Just blow them away.
Okay. Here we go. Armor roll. I'm assuming that's 3 damage that you're pumping in, all of it, or I should say 5 damage. Now, technically,
Yeah, should be. I think
Doesn't
it should be
matter.
5 damage.
The armor fails me once again.
Yep.
Yeah,
Also, it was armor piercing, so we would have rolled half armor anyway.
this is
Yep.
true. This is true. Okay, one thing I forgot to do last time with these creatures is they don't just die. Like all aliens, they have critical injuries.
Oh boy.
So let me, since you have broken this particular creature, Ryder, I'm sorry, I should say Summers, I would like you to please tell me, or actually, please roll on the critical injuries table for aliens. Let me just get that. Where is that? I have that somewhere. That's for people.
Was it exactly 5 damage to take it out, or could I pull 1 damage to use a stun?
It had 1 health left.
Okay, so I would have liked to use a stunt to push it back.
Okay, so you want to push it back and then break it, or I should say broken
Yes.
it. Make it go brokens. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so it will be pushed back, and then yeah, it'll go broken.
Critical injuries. Is there an alien critical injuries?
There is an alien critical injuries. I've got it actually here in front of me. So just roll a d6.
Okay. 1.
1. Okay. You blast it, and it falls on the ground, and it's not moving. What do you guys want to do? Now, that was actually Summers' turn. Now it's up to Rhyder, right? This thing has been blasted back about 5 feet. Rhyder, it's your turn.
Seeing as that one guy seems like he's under control, maybe look ahead with the scope and see if there's any more contacts.
Okay.
Just
Make an observation roll. That will be your fast action.
okay. Fuck.
It's a success, but I'm going to need you to roll panic on me for that. Okay. You keep it.
Woo, I was lucky.
Well, yeah. You don't keep it together, but you do not fail in your observation. You get a nervous twitch. Everybody gets a additional stress, please.
Could use that banter every time now.
As soon as it's my turn.
Not yet, my friends. Not
He
yet.
has to banter when it's safe. I don't think he can banter mid-combat.
That is
Yeah.
true. Exactly. Thank you.
And I
very
have the
much.
joke queued.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Ryder, you do not see anything beyond the creature that Summers has just downed.
I got nothing.
All right. Anything for your slow action?
Nope.
Okay. Masters. It is your turn.
And hitting all the buttons. Pshunk. 5 damage.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, 100%. Okay, cool. It's going to you just watch as Masters raises her robotic mech arm and just slams it into
Actually,
this creature.
he's prone on the ground. I'm gonna step on it.
Okay, perfect. I love it. Yeah. So
I haven't seen a coup de grace since 3.5.
So here's what happens. It is attacked, so it actually regains a point of health and rises, fueled by instinctive hatred. So it has 1 hit point.
But it doesn't take any of the 5 damage?
No, it doesn't say
Okay.
that. It is
Okay,
still
just
alive.
checking.
It is still alive, and it will
Just
take
catch the foot.
the 5 damage. And let's see how much armor this mitigates it. Okay, so it takes 3 damage. It's broken again. Please roll a d6, Masters.
Okay.
Won't you die?
Another 1.
Okay, it falls to the ground, but it adds another one. It's sort of bleeding severely. It regains yet another point of health. Unfortunately, it's still
How
like
many times do you... How do you actively break one of things if they just keep breaking when you take them to 0?
So they eventually get to the point where they wear down, right? So every single point, if you get a 1 plus another 1,
okay.
it becomes to a level 2. Same thing, right? 3, 4, 5, etc., all the way up to it's no longer moving.
So you basically have to get it to 6 before it actually dies?
Well, it depends. I'm not going to tell you what the
Okay.
critical injuries table is. but
Okay, that's fine.
the higher the number on the critical injuries table, just like you guys, the worse off it's going to be. But in this case, it is definitely fucked up. It loses a certain amount of speed. I have to roll a d6 at the start of every round. Oh, Jesus. Okay, cool. All right. That is your turn. Yeah, you watch as Masters just steps on this thing. You hear it go, "Rah!" Screeches, and you see black just fluid spew out of its mouth, and it's just flailing.
Yeah, fucking die already. I'm holding my other action for blocking in case I need it.
Absolutely.
How far away is this thing?
Exactly that amount. If you want to go by feet, you can
Sure.
measure. Yep.
Short range?
I would say medium range.
Medium range?
Oh, that's
Okay.
yeah. That is
Yeah, that's way more.
that's long.
like-
So yeah, that's long range because Masters walked down the hall to get this thing.
Oh. Hey, I didn't think it was that far down.
I haven't walked that far down the hall.
All right,
I
so
only
let's make this a little bit more appropriate then. I would say
Because
Masters
you said
is here.
you said he was shoved 5 feet
Yeah,
off of
it's not to scale.
me.
So let's
Yeah.
zoom in a bit. Masters, you're approximately 50 meters from the elevator, as is this
Okay.
creature. So that's
So
about
that's-
right.
There you
Medium range, right? About-
50 meters is medium range, yes.
Okay, so I would move closer up. Can I get to where Masters is?
You could make a move that'll bring you from one zone to the next. That's about 25 meters.
Right.
So then you would be in short range.
Cool. I am trying to pin this thing to the ground with a friggin' bolt.
Okay. Fire.
go. Nice.
That's at short range, correct?
Correct.
Super duper.
Fuck.
Okay, so that's 2
Nice.
panics, but 3 successes. Go ahead and roll. Wow, you have a lot of stress, Groose. Jesus.
I know.
Ooh.
All right, Groose, roll your stress. Your panic, I should say.
8 again.
Okay, thank God you got that -2 to panic, Groose.
really.
So that makes it go through, and you're back to -2 agility rolls for now.
This
But-
twitch keeps coming back.
It's just you're twitching. But the good news is that you do get 3 damage off the first, plus however much damage you want to pump into this thing.
Let's see. I want to see what the
I
stunts
picked up this shake in the Frontier War.
are. Really. What's their stunts? There we are. Okay.
Ranged combat stunts, +1 damage. Swap initiative card with opponent. Opponent makes panic roll. Opponent drops or held item or weapon. Opponent is prone or pushed back.
I'll knock it back again.
Okay. You
And then,
fire this thing from under Masters' foot, and it just like scoots back, and it takes the damage that you wanted to.
Yeah, and then I'll just put the other 2, so 5.
Okay, that breaks it again. So go ahead and roll your d6.
1d6. Oh, I should use the dice on the thing.
Yeah, the dice.
I
Will
was like, I just typed it in. And it was like, duh.
That's fine.
You can type it. That's what I always do.
Either way.
But it looks cooler when you do the thing, though.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
that's adding
come
another. It's severely wounded and cries out in alien fury. It immediately gets to perform a fast and a slow action outside of the normal turn order.
That's
Damn.
cool.
I get to roll a d6.
I should have knocked it back further.
That's a 2. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, cool. So yeah, you blast it back. It sort of tumbles. You see black fluid spewing out of its side, and then it's like slowly tries to crawl away, like it's trying to crawl down the hallway, away from you guys, trying to escape. That's its immediate slow action. Its fast action is to move its speed, which is -1 right at this point, but it's still like able to move its speed. Actually, no, because -1 -1 is 0, so it doesn't have a speed. So at this point in time, it can't actually move any further. So that's it. That's its action at this point. Okay.
So,
MacCauliff.
in relation to Overwatch being announced on the elevator,
Yeah.
could I have triggered an aim and fire Overwatch without hitting Groose as he started to move forwards?
No. So you can do
Okay.
Overwatch. You can't like hold your aim, right? If you do aim as your fast action and you don't like it said before, right? If you don't, you can keep aim up as far as I know. But as soon as you do an action, you lose the aim for that action. So if you want to use
what I'm saying
Overwatch,
is that
Just move and shoot. Just move and shoot.
so yeah, fine, move and shoot.
all right.
I guess I just wanted to see how it carried over with the turn order coming off the elevator when we announced. That's fine. Yeah, let's just do move and shoot.
Playing it loosen fluid here.
Move to medium range, ranged combat.
Okay, this is at medium range. Okay, that's 2 panics. Go ahead and roll your panic, please, MacCauliff, as you scream in fury.
6s.
Okay, worthwhile stating that because you panicked in this fire, you empty your clip.
Oh, he didn't.
Okay.
Which gun did he clip with? Is it a gun that can go full auto?
It doesn't
No.
matter. It doesn't matter if it's full auto or not.
Oh, I
You
thought
just-
there were only specific empty things that you emptied your full clip on.
As soon as you fire with any gun and you roll a panic, you lose the entire magazine. You just empty the entire canister or
It
magazine.
is worth noting that he rolled ranged combat and not the actual weapon, so he didn't
Oh,
have his
shit.
bonus die.
Okay, fair, but
Should I re-roll?
So he might have gotten a success.
that's a
on one of his
possibility.
die.
MacCauliff, what did you roll for your gun?
I
Which gun did you want to
accidentally.
use?
I was going to use the pulse rifle. Just
Okay, up at the
basic
top,
pulse.
when you click on your token, just as a note to all of you guys, at the top, I've made
Yeah.
a nice little macro bar at the top. So all you got to do is click on your token, and at the top you'll see pulse
Yeah.
rifle, grenade launcher, whatever you guys have in your weapons. That's up there at the top.
Sorry. I was looking at my sheet when I did that.
All good, baby. All good.
Just roll 1d6 and see if it gives you a success.
Oh, that too.
Because it's a
It also
+1
says
on the pulse
no-
rifle.
It also says no character found for MacCauliff when I click on the button,
Oh, that's weird.
and it makes me
Nervous?
yeah.
I mean, I look at mine and it still has a flamer up there, but I don't have one equipped right now. So
Oh,
I
we
don't know.
can alter that because you guys switch
Five.
your weapons.
Yeah,
in and
exactly.
out.
I switch my shit around a lot. Yeah,
All right, that's a 5. So that's not a success.
it didn't give you a success.
All right, and
No,
you roll a
worth a
6 on
shot.
the panic, which means that you still keep it together, but you do not get.
right.
So you will have to reload on your next action if you want to fire that gun.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. All right. The creature's turn. Yeah, it's just gonna try to escape. It's just gonna try to move down the hall. That's all it's gonna try to do. Summers.
Okay, so my smart gun is at long. It says long range. This means that I can still fire at that.
Yeah,
without
any
penalty?
gun that you have that shows you the range on it shows you the maximum distance that that gun can fire. However, if it's not at short range, you take penalties.
Okay, I see.
Or is it medium range? It might be medium. I have to check the modifiers.
I'll see if I can check it while you're discussing.
Okay, well in that case, I will walk
Here we go.
forward.
Ranged fire mods. Yeah, it's short range modification is null, meaning there's no modification for short. But if you take a fire of any ranged gun, cannon or gun or whatever it is, at medium range is -1, at long range is -2, at extreme range is -3.
Okay, so it'd be a flat roll if I aimed.
Yes, exactly.
I'll step up. Would it be moving up a zone?
You can move a zone. I mean,
I want to move to where around Groose is.
okay, that's one zone. He moved one zone. You can move one zone.
Okay, then I'll fire with the smart gun.
Okay, works for me.
That's gonna be a -1.
Yep.
Nice.
2 successes, but a panic. Go ahead and roll your panic roll, please. You will also empty your gun, and will need to reload on the next turn.
6.
Okay. Yeah, you keep it together. You keep it together, but yeah, you definitely get those 2 hits in then. So how much damage do you want to do to this thing? It only has 1 health.
Yeah. Let me look at the range stunts again,
Yeah.
just to see.
Be great if you could make.
There you
Well, I
go.
mean, is it prone? It's crawling away from us, right?
It's crawling, yeah.
Falling away. Yeah.
Not a whole lot, unless you cut its hand off.
Cooler if you killed it.
I mean, it's got 1 health. I mean, it's already prone. I can't make it panic, and it's on the same initiative as me. So.
Yeah, just
Damage.
just keep doing the damage.
Just damage, yeah.
All right.
And then a d6.
Just
Yes,
don't
please.
roll a 1, okay?
4.
Thank you.
Okay. 4.
I mean, that still climbs him up to the next step, which is
Okay.
what we've just been doing.
It's true. That's true. Okay. It definitely is contorting wildly as you like your the bullets of your gun riddle this creature, and it's just like, and like the entire like demeanor of this thing is slowly but surely like moving to a halt.
These are absurdly tough.
Yeah.
How is it not fucking dead?
I don't know. You guys are not killing it, I guess. All right,
Shoot it harder.
Ryder.
I'm taking aim and fire.
Okay, works for me.
I don't give a shit at this point.
Hells yeah!
Nice.
Make your panic roll here.
God
Okay,
fucking.
you keep it together. Oh, sorry, no. 8 is tremble, so you
Go ahead,
-2
me.
on your agility, and then that's it. Like that just tears it apart. Instant death. That is the last
It's-
draw for it.
It's
Finally.
actively dead.
It is super dead. It's just in pieces.
Probably exploded its head.
Yeah.
Are we out of initiative?
And now you are indeed out of initiative.
As MacCauliff slams another
I'm going to-
clip in. Go ahead.
I'm walking over to just stomp on its fucking head just to make sure.
As
Absolutely.
MacCauliff slams another clip into the pulse rifle, he just bellows out to the rest of the regulators. 4th floor! Sporting goods, evening wear, terrifying creatures from the abyss! And banters everybody down too.
Fantastic.
That was pretty good, boss.
Y'all need
Thank
it.
you.
God damn.
Goose hands him
Been
an
holding
extra,
on to that since I knew there was an elevator coming.
Goose,
Alright.
Goose reaches back and hands him an extra clip that he just
Had to adjust it.
I
I will take it.
back over, look down at the black goo on the bottom of my foot, and go, "Oh, it's cool. I could use some new shoes."
Rogers comes out from the elevator and he's like, "That was messed up, but that was really
Yep.
cool."
Oh man, Rogers. I hate to
I
say
just-
it, but you ain't seen
All I
nothing yet.
want.
I'm gonna hop down out of the suit real quick and pick up the pup that I saw on the floor
Mhm.
and be like, "Yo, Mac, you got a pee dad on you?
I do, in fact.
See if you can get this fucker up and running." And I hand it over. I hand him the pup because I don't have a PDAT, so I can't operate the damn thing, but
Yep.
he's our tech whiz, so makes sense to
Right.
give it to him.
Yeah, make a comtech roll, MacCauliff.
Yes, I think I can do that. Oh wait, no.
Hey!
I get +2 because of the comtech. Hold on.
Okay.
I actually need to re-roll that with the modifier because of my profession.
Still a success.
Nah.
2 successes is
Yep.
2 successes. It's still good. So yeah, you're able to assess that maybe with about a turn, 10, 15 minutes, you probably would be able to link this thing to your PDAT.
And can I add any sort of new or unexpected information as well?
Sure. Once you activate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Absolutely.
Oh man.
All right, well,
Okay.
that was fun, but I think you should get that fucker set up because I think it's going to be awfully goddamn helpful to know if there's anything living up ahead of us as we make our way around this place.
Yep.
Just Groose walks over to Masters in the suit. This is a goddamn beautiful piece of hardware, and you do damn good driving it, Masters. I gotta admire the work you put in.
Thanks, man. And I go to give him like a mech suit high five.
He's just like, oh. He goes forward, he's like, oh wait a minute, I could die.
Hold up, Groose. Let me lift you up so you can actually breathe.
No, I'll take it. I'll do a double if Summers just lifted me.
All right.
Woo!
Good stuff.
That's
good
right. I keep forgetting Groose is like 5 feet tall. I love
It's
it.
true. I'm a short man.
stuff. All righty. So,
So is one of my backup characters. The one I showed you the model for last night.
Yeah. I remember.
cool,
You
cool,
made
cool.
that.
All righty. You guys want to leave the elevator there, I'm assuming, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, especially because it's got our backup oxygen, and we want that as close as possible.
Fantastic. All right. All right, so you guys can wander on down sub-level 4 if you want.
Yep.
Now let's take the 10 minutes that will allow Mac
He
to
can
get the
walk.
pup up
He
and
can walk
running,
and do it. He can walk it. At the
Okay.
same time,
Yeah.
right?
and that'll also
Just
get-
shield me.
get our panickers de-panicking.
We get the so we want
There.
the two big girls out front, and then Squishy's in the middle, and then me and Ryder in the back.
Sounds good.
How much more would panic go down by? Sans banter, or do we just keep bantering? Because I can do that too. Let's get panic
Yeah,
down.
I mean, I think you'd have to wait a good amount of time.
People can spend time with their signature items if they want to take
That
themselves
can
down another
that
panic.
will work, right? You can still do that as an RP moment, right? To use time with your signature items, and that reduces your stress.
Squishy's just
by
like,
some-
holy
Yep.
shit, man! This is ah.
Oh man, if I could sync up the pup to my signature watch, that would be badass.
Right?
I'll save
I'm
it for another
actually
project.
gonna like as we're walking down this hallway. Are there like other than the dude that we just murdered the shit out of? Are
Question.
there any other bodies in this hallway like there were in the others? Like there was up on 2?
You had to get that foot from somewhere.
Well, you do see, yeah, there are a few bodies. Some of them are face down. One of them that you pass is missing a leg.
There it is.
As we're sort of walking through, I'm gonna take the doll head in my hand and kind of just like look at it, and look around, and be like, "Damn it! I really hoped I'd never see shit like this again."
Jeff's not impressed.
My name is Jeff.
But that was the interacting with the doll head. That was my interaction with my objects.
Love it. Drop your stress by 1, please.
Thank you. I
Oh,
will.
that's right.
Yeah, like literally, Groose is literally and figuratively putting the blinders on right now.
Mhm.
You know, Jeff.
So dark in here, but I need it.
Why do you wear your sunglasses in the dark?
Cause I wear my sunglasses at night. Okay. No, but
Oh my god, that song is so
Why would you throw
old.
him
I love that song.
That's me. No, that's me in character because that song is like several hundred years, like several thousand years old.
Hey, it's a classic, all right.
Man, you and your fucking old earth folk music. I don't get it.
If by classical you mean Baroque.
I wouldn't describe it as that, but all right. But it's just it makes me feel safe. All right, that's why I wear my sunglasses.
Just talking to myself real quick. Man, Jeff, for some reason these guys have a poor taste in quality music. I know
Hey, fuck you, Jeff.
Whoa. Ryder.
A lot.
Groose,
That is a whole lot.
Groose just insulted the Jeff.
No, it's the. Oh no, we're not playing the. This is the Groose versus the Jeff. Now is that what we're gonna play?
I thought his name was Bullet Bill.
Yeah, I thought so too. Or just bullet,
Damn it,
or just
Billy.
Death. Oh no, I think you called him Death, and then he was like, no, I'm gonna call him Jeff. I'm like, oh yeah, Jeff is definitely better than Death.
Nothing more intimidating than a crazy man talking to Jeff.
Well, I mean, probably more like comedic. It's like, oh well, it's like Jeff says I have bad taste in music. Well, fuck Jeff. Probably more like that, but you know.
I'm gonna try and use this Seegson to check. Is there a way to use the watch and check like the syncing up and see like is there like a connection status and just like a Bluetooth almost?
Yeah, Seegson bought Apple
that out.
in the early 2100s, so you know.
Sounds right.
Yeah.
I want the Bluetooth to work on our new pup.
Come on,
whom
let's
I am
be
naming
real.
Pinky.
Pinky. I'll spray paint him pink later.
Everything but the camera gets spray painted neon pink.
Love it.
It's on brand for the regulators.
Love it.
You think our commanders are gonna be questioning us at this point?
Oh my god.
If I had been able to take that guy,
done, so no.
if I'd been able to take that guy out by myself, I was gonna spray paint a hot pink hash mark on my mech suit, but on my ball gown. But
We'll get it for you
Had
when we
help.
bring it back to base.
I have the spray paint. I always have the spray paint.
Oh, here, give it here. I'll help you out.
No, I only like hash marks. I don't even remember in the last one. I only hash marked my armor if I was the one who killed it. I didn't kill it, so I don't get the hash mark for it.
Okay, all right.
I mean, you
Gotta have rules, man. Can't
Yeah,
brag
well,
about everything.
Still,
I mean,
look
you guys-
good in pink though. I'm just saying.
Oh, I mean, I'll still paint the whole damn thing pink when we get back.
All right then.
well, I'm sorry you guys were taking so long with the freak. I mean,
What do you mean take? Did you see how many bullets that thing ate?
yeah,
That's
you
insane.
guys weren't shooting at the main critical points of the body.
I smashed the
Oh.
shit out of that fucker before you even got here. I don't want to hear it, Ryder.
I gotta ask, Ryder, what kind of anatomy class did you take back at Academy that will let you know exactly where to shoot one of those things?
As far as I'm
Because
aware,
I'm interested to know.
as far as I'm aware, every creature has a head.
Really?
You shouldn't say shit out like that out loud, man. You're tempting
Shoot.
fucking fate.
Shoot it in the head. Okay.
We got the head, the heart.
Center mass. They teach us to shoot center mass when we're shooting firearms.
Hey, man, I can tell you for a fact, not everybody got a heart. Pretty sure it's a prerequisite to work for fucking Wei and Yutani.
Shot in the heart, and you're too.
Okay, it's not funny when you do it. It's not funny
Rogers,
when I do
don't
it.
tell Ken you heard that.
As you guys are talking,
Oh,
down the
I'll look back and be
hallway-
like, no offense, Rogers, you seem cool.
Yeah, thank you, I guess. Anyway, are you guys all okay?
Yeah.
Just like, I mean, we great physically, just not mentally, unfortunately.
Just another Tuesday, man.
Literally not the first shitty, weird alien thing that we've seen since breakfast today. So
I'm sorry
know.
to hear that. I mean, I have these, and he takes out a canister.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell Mr. Ishigara that I have these, but they're useful in situations like this. They're just not necessarily looked on with, well, I should say, a smile. Many people who use these things kind of, well, they get kind of used to them, if you know what I mean. And you look, and there's a little bottle that he's holding in his hands. And from what I remember,
What is this under?
I don't know, but as a first sergeant who
it's under-
loves contraband, I'm already interested.
It's under pharmaceuticals in the SEMA.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think it's under.
I love how you knew exactly what he was talking about.
No, it's-
I have a very good idea of which one he's talking about.
Pills!
yes, pills. This is, I believe, called.
Oh yeah.
Consumables.
Yes. It's
Oh,
called,
yeah, consumables.
It's called
Consumable.
Nap Relieve.
That's right.
got
Nap
it.
relief is a
Ooh.
it's a fairly soothing kind of medical pharmaceutical. And it normally is injectable for instant pain relief. It's basically sort of like Tylenol on steroids, essentially. Any kind of pain, stress, irritation. It's recommended for use during any self-inflicted cesarean performed to extract an unconventional fetus from your womb, as it says. Why
or
would it
other part of your body.
Yeah, it may cause injury or death. Very specific warning. An overdose of nap relief can have an intoxicating effect.
Man.
He
It
says,
takes your stress level to 0.
it does. It takes your stress level to 0. He says, like, I've got 3 doses in here if you guys want to use them.
I mean, like not right now, but maybe later to take the edge off, it might be worthwhile.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a little shook up, but like, if I get high, I mean, I'm not gonna be doing very good.
Yeah, I'm pretty solid, man, and I like to relax like the next one, but
Alright.
right now I want to stay a little sharp. But thank you.
Hey.
Good looking out. I like you, Rogers. You're a good man.
I can hold on to that for you, Rogers.
He looks at
ain't
you.
gonna get back.
He looks at you, MacCauliff, and he's like, yeah, you kind of ordered the shot on that woman. I'm not going to really, yeah. And he just sort of
That's
nods
true.
his head.
Although that is true, Mac has not decided what his like contraband item of the session is.
Yep.
He'll just let me reach into my pocket and just pull something out.
Like, I'll trade you for some.
Whiskey. All right. So you guys travel along sub-level 4. Yeah, there are bodies here. Sucks to say. No.
I got a bag of hair.
Can you give me a marching order, please?
Yeah.
As you guys walk along.
I'm in the back.
Okay.
I'm in the front
I'm
since I'm
assuming
in the big metal suit.
I assumed it would be Masters, Summers,
Yep.
MacCauliff, Med Guy, me, and then Ryder.
I mean, like technically, Summers and I can be side by side in this
That's
tunnel.
true.
It's not that
Yeah.
freaking tiny.
So we could do 2 by 2, and then the 2 guys in the middle too.
So I'm going to go ahead and move you guys
Ooh, there's a map.
to
Oh
the
god.
map, which has been
Yeah.
so long in the waiting
we're
of-
in trouble.
of sub-level 4.
I am excited.
I'm excited that you're excited. So you guys can put yourself in the order that you choose to be. I'm just going to move you to that map. Right. Meow.
See new exciting places, they said. Die on new maps, they said.
Oh, no.
Wow, it is
Oh, boy.
blurry for me right now.
It will
It'll
resolve
resolve.
in a second. It's a very big and
Is it?
very
Ooh,
gorgeous
that,
map.
ooh, there it is. That's exciting.
Okay, so I
right.
God, I don't like that blackness on the
So
the
the
front of that
elevator, the
windshield.
elevator was back here.
Scary.
To the right. Yes, that's correct. The
Okay.
elevator was to the right, and the turns that will bring you down to sub-level 5 are to the west. All of those demarcations, these little red lines, are zone demarcations.
Rogers, turn on your light. I can't see your face, man.
He's like, this is my face. Sorry.
No, I mean like on the picture. It's just like
Yeah, I know. He said, this is
Like,
my face. It's just
it's
that's
scary.
just- yeah, I know. Sorry.
I don't like it.
Don't mind the inky blackness covering my mask. It's totally harmless.
Yes.
You totally are not
In
from a
fact-
Doctor Who. You're totally not from a Doctor Who episode where there were spacesuits that were completely dark
Hey,
inside.
who turned out the
Silence.
lights?
It's not silence in the library. Yes, exactly.
Mhm. All right. So, guys,
too many horror movies.
One of the best two-parters ever.
hells yes,
Ever.
absolutely. Okay.
And there's Pinky.
And there's Pinky.
Who put the pinky in there? Get that pinky out of here.
We have Pinky. We have Pinky the pup.
Okay, fine. I didn't need a
We found a
pup
cat.
on the map, but that's fine. Okay.
Wait,
So, be my guest to move a zone at a time, if you guys decide to do so.
Are those
Either
the red
stealthily or not stealthily. It's up to you.
I
Not-
don't think I can stealth in a mech suit.
Yeah, it's
so-
kind of, that's true. Yeah, it's like.
Everyone, move along.
All right, here we go. Everybody, let's go.
I would like to send Pinky a zone ahead of us.
Okay,
Oh.
fair enough.
Good plan.
You send Pinky a zone ahead, which is like, the next zone right here.
Mm-hmm.
It just sort of hovers and starts to, it will fly to wherever you want it to fly. Like if you send it to map the entire area as far as it can and then come back, it will do so.
I would love to send it 60 feet ahead of us, hover, and then spin 360 so that we can see everything with its little camera eye.
Sure. It will show us sort of like a holographic projection on your PDAT.
Right.
I'm gonna call back over my shoulder to Matt. So if that's Pinky, that make you the brain?
Some days.
Huh?
Ha!
Huh?
Man,
Nobody saw that in history class? Is that just me?
What is
I
it with
thought-
making archaic references today?
I thought that shit was funny.
I was gonna say I thought I was the only one who watched the old cartoons, but I guess I got one. Masters, you keep getting better and better.
Same
Yeah,
thing
man,
I
they
do
made me
every
watch
day,
that in
Masters.
sociology class.
The same thing I do every day, Masters. Try not to get us all killed.
There you go. Love it. Okay.
You did watch it. I knew you did, you slick son of a bitch.
So, the PDAT flies down the tunnel. And you see like a little laser line of energy pulse out from it. And you can see exactly what you see on the map. And then as it moves into the next zone, it again shows you this sort of worn out mining tunnel.
Love it. Okay.
So this curve I see ahead looks like that's going down. Where's
It
the curve
does.
to get us up to 3? There should have been one, theoretically, yeah?
Well, technically this map doesn't have it, but that's okay.
Okay.
No worries.
If we wanted to do that. I don't know if we still do. If we're just... We didn't take the time to yell into the tunnel back there because we were too busy fighting shit.
Fair, yes.
Follow-up question to Masters. For those fire bombs, is it a delayed timer or is it manual control?
No, but I may have requisitioned a breaching charge that can be set on a timer. Only got one of those. Only got one of those though, so got to make it fucking count.
We could give ourselves time to go back up to 3, is what you're saying.
Like what? You want to blow this shit right here, right now? We still got to go down.
No, what I mean is go down to 6, set the charges, go up to 3, collect people, get on the elevator, and then blow it.
Who are we
Could be done or
collecting
no?
I mean, yeah, who are we collecting at 3? That's what I'm confused about.
Weren't we checking for bodies on 3?
I think that's all we saw. I thought he was.
We knew there was only bodies on 3.
Okay.
You wanted to check for survivors in the shaft,
Oh, and then 4 was the one guy, which is... Okay, never mind.
who we just murdered, so he's been taken care of.
Well, he's not a he anymore.
It,
That thing
then.
was... Yeah, it.
Thing.
Okay,
He was a
let's
he
go down.
last time I saw him as a human. All right.
Okay.
Let's go down then.
Think you seeing
Masters,
anything
you hear
good up ahead?
What do you do to this PDAT here?
I'm gonna keep it shorter and closer to us.
Okay.
So that... Wait, is it a pup or a PDAT? I thought you said it was
The
a pup.
pup. Sorry, the pup. What do you want to do with this pup?
I want the pup to stay much closer around the corners.
Mhm.
About 15, 20 ahead, sort of at the edge of light range, so that
Okay.
we can see what's coming just enough, so that we can draw guns and whatnot.
Sure.
And if anything really bull rushes, we're just arms up.
Alrighty.
But
Sounds
we're
good.
all moving. I would assume we're all moving slow with guns out anyway.
Yep, you are. If you are moving slow, well, you're not doing any stealthing because obviously, power loader, right?
Right. Yeah, just kind of flanking the power loader.
All right, cool. Rogers comes with you. And are you moving this PDAT or no? It's up to you. I don't care.
Yep.
Move it along.
Mm,
Move along. Move along.
for some reason, it's not moving with the mouse because it's
I'll
not my
move it.
actual
It's
tab.
fine.
Ha, ha, ha.
Okay, the PDAT sort of flies down the tunnel and sort of arcs to the left. Sorry, yeah, it's the left. And as it does so, you hear a... And the PDAT sort of... You hear it go... Bang, boom, and you see it... sparking with energy on the ground.
Well, that's not
What the
encouraging.
fuck?
Like we see the physical thing.
Yeah, you see it right here on the ground. It's like sparking.
The hell
The
happened?
fuck?
I think just catch a bullet.
Is there like some random debris on the floor around here?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna pick a piece up and throw it down the hallway. In this
Force
direction.
field.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, man.
You throw
something down.
the piece of... You're like... And like... Whoosh, throw it down the hallway, and you hear a voice down the hallway. And it says, "We're not going to fall for that, you goons! Go fuck yourselves!"
Ah, Jesus Christ, man. It's the United Space Colonial Marine Corps. We're here to get your asses out of here.
Who the other one? We're not going to go anywhere, you pieces of shit.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Didn't hear all the gunshots and whatnot earlier.
God, Mac, you want to go show me goddamn uniform and try and talk him out of this shit?
I mean, like, maybe don't show yourself. I mean, at least talk to him first. Yeah,
but like maybe if you actually show him your uniform, they'll believe you. I don't know. We're in military suits.
Hello there. If we could have a conversation, I'd love for you to not shoot more bullets at my eyeballs and my technological eyes.
You put down your fucking guns and we put down ours.
Okay. I'm gonna sling my gun over my shoulder. Can they see us? Do we know? We can't tell. It's around the corner.
Know.
Well, tell my dead pilot girlfriend I loved her. Then I'm gonna step out with my hands up and I'm gonna start walking forward. Hi there.
All right. You
What's
walk
your name,
forward.
son?
Go ahead and walk your token forward.
Okay.
Swear to God, if you die, MacCauliff.
It's not letting me move any of my tokens. Just jumping
There you
over
go.
There you
with
go.
my mouse keys. Yeah, no, I just got to click and drag.
Yep, click and dragging will work. As you walk and turn around this corner, MacCauliff, you see a group of 7. Count them, 7 people.
Yep.
One of whom does not wear a helmet, and his face is ashen and dirty. And he stands behind 6 of these guys in helmets. And their gear is ragged and torn. And you see they're all in the same outfit as all the miners that you've seen before. The guy behind them, though, he has his hand on the guy in the back, and he points at you. He says, "The fuck are you doing here?"
Can I pick up my thing? I've got a hand up. I'm just gonna put this in my pocket, okay?
Any false
I'll repair
moves
it
will
later.
blow you away, right? And you
I've
look
got
and
a
you see
receipt
the
for it.
miners. The miners have, they're not rifles. They're not like M41A pulse rifles at all.
Yeah.
You see that they're kind of. I mean, they look like they have some kind of capability to shoot. But they're very big, very bulky, very strange looking. They're like more like mining tools than anything.
Like somewhere between a bolt action rifle and a bolt gun that Groose has.
There's no like bolt on it. There's no bolt canister though. It looks like it's hooked up to some kind of electrical or plasma unit.
Huh.
Looks like a
So it
fun
could be
toy.
some sort of like EMP shot,
You don't know?
or just shoot electrical. So are they gonna let me slowly pick up the pup and put it in my vest pouch?
Make a manipulation roll, MacCauliff.
Sure. Manipulation.
Oh, there you
Nice.
go.
1 success. He says, "You do that fucking slow, or we'll fill you full of holes."
Slowly as possible, and then return my hand to the upright position after it's tucked in the pouch. I'm going to say, now we were sent down here to help survivors get to the top. I take it you're some of the survivors. Is there a particular reason you're not letting anything get close to you?
Don't fucking play games. You say you Marines?
I slowly turn around so that he can see the uniform and the signals. I spread my arms wide so that he can see anything that is patched on the shoulders of the t-shirt, the vest, and the light upper portion. I let him see the Comtech backpack that I've got wearing, and I keep my arms wide and away from my sides as I do so.
He says, "Your fucking people killed my men.
Well, we're looking for an entire missing platoon, so that sounds like we're both running into a whole new problem. Is there a chance that the rest of my people could come around the corner and talk about this with you without being shot?
If they leave their weapons behind, yeah.
Is that comfortable with you guys?
I mean, all I got is a bunch of tools, boss.
So I've got mining equipment, medical tools, communication, and a couple guns slung at our sides. But if we all walk forward with our hands up and we come and talk to you, would that be all right?
Yeah.
All right, everybody come forward slowly. I've got one of my Marines in a giant power loader. Please do not shoot her. She's going to help lift machinery and get us all safely out of here if there's a collapse. So I need you to leave her intact. Because we brought it down from the surface. That's how she got it down here.
You took the elevator. You took the cage.
Why? Shouldn't we?
No. That's fine.
What's your name, friend?
Sokolov. What is yours?
MacCauliff. Call me Mac.
You bring your friends out here real slow. No way.
All right. I yell around the corner. I'm like, I'm coming out first. It's power loaded, chick. Please don't fucking shoot me.
Mac's just gonna keep his hands up.
I stand here.
You see that the front row of these miners, some of who, like, they're definitely not in, like, a military formation. Like, they're all just, like...
Yeah, can I make some sort of observation?
To do what?
Kind of get an assessment of what are they scared of, like, like, you said there's no... Never mind, keep talking.
Okay. Where the rest? Come out!
All right. Just a mechanic. I just got my tools on me, that's it. Just hands up, just walks out. See, just tools. Just 360.
I kind of look down at these guys and I'm like, yo, guys, I'm from Europa. I get it. You don't fucking trust nobody in a uniform. And yeah, I know I'm wearing one, but that don't mean shit. We're not here to hurt you.
We don't trust people who kill our people.
I love a huge sigh.
Your people via the miners or your people something else, man?
No, the miners. You Marines. You killed my men.
We did not kill your men. We just got here.
Just gotta let off a sigh, slouching the sniper over on my backside, raising my hands up, and just, be right here.
You gotta come into view. The rest of you guys do.
Yeah.
I'm going to look down on my stuff, sigh, gimbal, slide it over, cock it up so it's upright, and I've got like 5 different weapons on me. I walk around and say, well, boys, it's me. I am the guns.
I roll my eyes when she says that.
How long does it take to lock up and set down a smart gun?
Probably like a minute if you were good with it.
Okay.
Rogers comes out.
This is our medic. If anybody's injured, now's the time to say so.
I have no weapons. I have no weapons.
So wait, I got a question, Mac, if you don't mind. First you said you thought we were way you, and believe me, we were not. Fuck those assholes. But then you said the Marines killed your men, so why you pissed away you?
Because they had Wayu signatures on their
Well,
armor.
how the fuck? Then they weren't fucking Marines. They were Wayu. Marines don't work for Wayu.
We are an entirely different entity.
The Wayu enlist the military. They are tied together. We know this.
Well, these Marines don't work for fucking Wayu.
Mm-mm.
Whoever they are, They killed my men. They dressed differently than you. They wear same armor, but black.
So,
Ring a bell for me, because didn't we meet somebody in black armor?
The super soldiers.
Special ops guys from up top.
Yeah, those fuckers.
I may be. You might. What the fuck is going on?
Question. Hey, thought occurs. I mean, you guys don't want to be down here, right?
We don't want to be dead, neither.
I mean, we just took the elevator down, so if you want to, go.
Can I ask you why, if you know, why they shot at you?
We do not know. They came down. They asked us what had happened. We asked them if they could escort us back to the surface.
And what happened?
They wanted to know what happened in the basement. And how to get to the basement. And if we had seen what had happened in the basement. And
What happened in the basement?
he looks at you and he says, if I tell you, you must swear that you will not kill me like they killed my men.
Sir,
Look,
my
man,
friend, remind me of your names.
Sokolov.
Sokolov. I would love to record this so that you can be proven correct and that your testimony will exonerate you innocently.
I'm gonna kind of look at him and be like, look, man, I'm from Europa, and I think you know what that means. Worker uprisings didn't go so well. Lots of people died. So my first and only priority on this mission is to get as many civilians out of here alive as I can. And I'm guessing from the looks on your faces, you know there's some really fucked up shit happening down here, and judging by what's happened to you, I'm guessing that you and I both have the same sneaking suspicion that where you is behind it. So, I, for one, will not lift a finger against you unless you try to hurt me. And even then, I might not, because I don't think you can. So look, buddy. Help my friend Mac out here. Help us make this shit right, okay?
So we got some family to come back to after all this. Did we not?
Sokolov lists to all of you and says, I do not know why these Marines in black killed my men, if only to stop them from being the witnesses to something that is much more dangerous than anything here in this mine. And I tell you, this place will collapse. I know that what we have done in the basement has caused this. But 4 days ago, the exploratory group of miners were looking to find a new level of mining sulfate. And so they dug down below sub-level 6. They used a diamond-tipped core bit to take samples from deep within the rock. And then the diamond bit broke. And so the team decided to blast their way into the cavern below. When they did that, the floor gave way. And a wave of black liquid bubbled up from below. My men were shocked and amazed that they had found something that we never expected to find, some kind of mineral deposit. And it was as if it were alive. It was oozing, and its fluidity matched nothing that we knew about. But since that time, maybe it was the pressure. It caused the ore body to shift. It has destabilized the entire mine. The basement is now flooded with this bubbling black liquid. And my men, some of which saw this, admitted to as much to these Marines. And then they shot them dead where they stood. I tried to escape. My men only have mining lasers, as you can see. These men were heavily armed and cared not for any mercy at all. I shot 7 of them before I could escape, with the remains of my crew here.
You know where they went?
Somewhere below. You did not see them on your travels down here, no?
Mm-mm.
There's a problem on the 3rd floor. We cannot get down here with a vehicle to carry large groups of people up. The elevator or the ore shaft are the only ways up right now.
He sighs heavily. He's like, expected as much. This place was yearning to destroy itself for many years.
How big is... You said there was an entire cavern underneath the 6th level?
Yes.
How big?
Small. It's not as large as maybe 30 meters by 10 meters.
Still full of that
So-
black stuff?
Last we saw, yes.
So it's big enough to destabilize the balance of the mine, but not enough to swallow the mine whole.
Not yet.
Okay. And none of the 7 of you have touched this black stuff?
No. I have not, nor have any of my men.
I apologize that these men in armor shot your men. I don't know how to speak on their behalf or excuse their behavior. We are trying to extract any living Marines and any living miners from this. That was our assignment. We have run into the consequences of this particular black goop. And it's dangerous. Please do not touch it.
I have no intention of touching that stuff.
And if you see anybody who looks like they got a little bit of black goop anywhere, then
You've already lost them.
all I can say is fucking run.
I would not advise stopping very long further down this tunnel on the 4th floor, but if you did, you'll see what kind of horrific things happen when the black goop gets too far.
Listen,
So,
I just want to leave this place. I want to get as far away from this mine as possible.
Then
Yeah.
I suggest you go straight down this hallway, take the elevator up, and get your asses out of here. Though please send it back down to the 5th floor when you're done. We got some oxygen in there that we think we might need.
There is oxygen below. As you can see,
Yeah,
I no longer
but,
have my helmet on. I can breathe on sub-level 5 and sub-level 6.
Let's just say that this place is not stable, and if those systems should collapse, we don't want to be stranded without. You know what I mean?
Right.
can I also ask how long you guys have... You've been down here the whole 2 days?
Yes. Very tired.
Is there any way... No, there has to be a way. I guess a better question. If the black goop were to get above your current position here on the fourth level, right? Sorry, it's my first time down in this mine. I'm not positive where I am.
You are
a little bad
between
at
sub-levels
orienteering.
4 and 5.
What other ways could anyone who took this black goop get past you? Elevator, yeah? Anything else?
The only ways up are the elevator, the turns that we are on now, or vehicles, the ore shaft, but who would dare risk themselves in that death trap?
Well, there's a break in the road about 50 meters long up there between 2 and 3. So, recommend the elevator.
Yes. My men and I will leave, and we will send the elevator down for you.
Thank you.
That's all we
I
can.
also highly recommend that you don't tell anybody else what you told us just now. For all anybody else cares, you guys were trapped underneath, I don't know, we had some ceiling fall on us earlier. You were trapped behind a cave-in. We got you out, and now you're leaving, and that's all anybody ever needs to know.
It's
Understandable. Yes.
someone
That's
up there
me.
sent those guys down. We don't want you to get shot.
That's for your safety, man.
Very well. Yes. Let's go. And he says to the miners who have been watching you the whole time, but slowly have lowered their mining lasers. And they sort of scooch past you and down the tunnel. Sokolov gives you one last look and he says, "You are Marines, yes?"
To the
Damn
core.
straight.
For the good
Come through.
ones.
These bastards that killed my men. If they are Marines, make sure they meet the fate that they deserve.
If they're Marines, they wouldn't have made any decisions against an innocent person.
But even if they did, abso-fucking-lutely.
They'll be dealt with.
Sokolov says one last thing before he goes, almost to himself. He says, "We live in a cruel universe."
It's getting crueler every day, buddy.
Above game, Aliens universe. Yeah.
Yep.
Yup.
Yup.
And then they disappear down the corridor.
Okay.
God damn it.
Well, that.
I look back at Ryder and I'm like, now that fucking reminds me of home.
Well, that being
Gonna-
said,
Get back to the head of
I love the
party.
sound effects you're making, Sarah. You're like,
Is there any chance of repairing this pub? Like, how bad is that mining laser?
it's zapped. It is Gandhi.
Motherfucker, they killed Pinky.
let me take a look at it. I can see what I mess with it.
You might be able to bring it back to the ship and, like, maybe with a shift or so, might be able to fix
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, well,
Fine.
you want me to throw it in my pack?
Sure.
Yeah.
Toss it in your back.
All right, I guess
Back on, and
Buddy Boy's going ahead of me here. Don't get your head blown off, pal.
All right.
I have to get everything back on me because I've
Yeah, you
Hold on.
reharness
Oh,
yourself.
hold
You get all the
Hold
stuff
on, you
on.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
and the
While
last thing
Summers
to do
does that, Mass is going to take a leak in the corner.
Go for it.
Move me ahead if you need to.
You got it.
Yep.
last thing to do is just take out a small cat charm that's been hanging around my neck and just mutter something in not English and just which amounts to basically hopefully I get out to return this.
All right. So, the five of you, and of course Rogers, continue on your trek down to sub-level 5. The more of you actually notice there's this condensation that's really sort of building up on your faceplates now. Clearly there is some kind of air down here. This is no bullshit story. There really is air that is being pumped in and scrubbed. So it's up to you as to whether or not you want to use it. But it's at this time that I would like you all to make an air supply roll, since you have been using
There it
it
is.
for quite a while.
Yeah. I mean,
Woo!
Oh.
every frigging time.
Damn, Groose.
Man,
Well,
Ryder.
good thing they're sending the elevator back to us soon.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so Groose is down to 2 air. Ryder is down to 1 air. Summers is down to 3 air.
Yeah, good thing. Yeah, we got to get back to the
Wait,
elevator.
it takes out
ASAP.
1 per. Oh my god,
Oof.
that's bad.
It is bad.
Mhm.
Every
Yeah.
panic you make drops in air. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. It is at that time, Masters, that as you sort of round this corner into what you can assume to be the level, sub-level 5, as you round this corner, you see something over here and down this access corridor.
Oh, yes. What do I see?
Well, think you see what you see.
I see a dead end.
Which direction are you looking at?
This way?
Oh no, other direction.
Oh, you meant to say, oh, well, shit.
What's that way? Can't see.
That is, my friends, a large quantity of corpses up ahead.
No es bueno.
Oh, fun.
Oh,
no,
boy. Oh,
no
wow.
Bueno.
Okay.
On the floor,
Okay.
you see 7 bodies, all with massive bullet holes through their suits.
Jesus.
Well, I guess Sokolov wasn't blowing smoke up our asses. I'm guessing this is his crew.
Or at least half of them.
Fuck, man.
Rogers, don't look this way, man. Don't do that. Don't look this way.
Unless we
Rogers-
gotta go that way.
Rogers sort of,
Brace yourself.
he says, what's going on?
Just more dead bodies, man.
Okay, all of you guys, please take a stress level.
God, I just got rid of that.
I know.
Mhm.
You would think we'd be used
Push it to the
by
red
now.
line. Let's go.
Not in this quantity, my friend. You see 7 bodies like this, blown to smithereens.
We're at a sub-level 2?
Okay.
No, this is sub-level.
You're on
4 now.
sub-level 5.
No, I mean, like, compare.
Yeah, but these guys have all been shot.
Yeah.
It means we're going the right direction. Do we want to check the other tunnels first, or do we follow the bullet holes?
Is this down to 6, by the way?
That is down to 6.
Okay, so we got that. At least.
If the map that we saw up on the surface was correct, then the exploratory tunnel that guy was talking about is off of level 6.
Under level 6, correct.
Under level 6. But it looks like the tunnel that went to it came off of level 6, not off of level 5.
That's correct.
I'm thinking.
But this means that those assholes in black probably went or came from this way.
I think we should head to the end of the hallway because some of us are running out of air and we kind of need
That's
that.
true, and they are sending the elevator back for us once they take it up.
So
Uh-huh.
let's hit that.
I only have one air left.
I got you, buddy. I'll refill you if I gotta.
All right, let's mosey on down and hope they didn't run into trouble on the elevator. Yeah.
Get going.
No, this level's got all kinds of fucking hallways. What is this?
I would like to check out the area down here as we're walking down this hallway towards the elevator.
Sure.
Yeah, this looks
Make
like some kind of
observation
control
rolls.
center.
Roger, stay with me, man. You don't want to get.
Praise Comas. And let's count. How about? Are there more of them close by for the first one, and I'll hold on to the second for a second, if that's possible.
Sure. You don't
see.
see anything. This area is bereft of anyone on this level at all. It does seem, however, more modernized, I guess, perhaps to some degree. There is a fire station here, which has like some fire extinguishers. Clearly, there's air, so there has to be fire. Fire suits, hydraulic rams.
Ooh,
Fire axes, and you also happen to notice that there is a med kit over here.
hot dang.
There is
Tell me more
also,
about these fire axes.
I was gonna say that I find interesting.
Yep, it is it is literally just a fire axe, right? It is a metal fire axe. There is also over here an intercom.
Called dibs on the hydraulic ram, by the way.
So if we wanted to, we could lure them up here and play Ding Dong Ditch.
You could also use this to see if we could get in touch with what's his ass upstairs.
Or anybody, for that matter.
Not Kent, the synth dude. I can't remember his fucking name.
Gibson.
Gibson.
Gibson. Can I go over and look at the intercom and see if I can't comtech it
Sure, absolutely, you can comtech it.
with would the tech tools allow me to get a bonus on that?
Let me check out and see what those tech tools are. I think so, but let's double check.
That's the med kit. This is the intercom.
That's correct. The
Goose
med
will
kit is to the left, the intercom is to the right.
Groose just hands back the med kit to Rogers. You hang on to this, buddy. We might need it.
Rogers receives it. He says, thank you. The tech tools that you have... Yes, gives you a +1 to Comtech.
Cool. So I'm going to Comtech with a 1 then.
Go for it.
Wow!
Very nice.
Nice.
3 successes. Okay. Yeah, you're able to get that intercom working.
I'm going to do +1 later and new unexpected information if possible.
Alrighty.
So yeah, I'm gonna connect us to Gibson and try and reconnect this 5th floor level of communication.
Absolutely, yeah. You punch in the buttons to connect you to the intercom that it connects to, and you hear.
Gibson, are you there?
You might be dead.
Would the new unexpected information count as figuring out whether we're jammed or not?
No, but
Okay.
I will tell you what the stunt is in terms of new or unexpected information. You
Great.
see on the readout of the intercom that this is not an intercom that brings you to mine control. It's actually an intercom to the top of the mine shaft at the mine head.
Oh.
Okay. Well, better than nothing.
At least there's power.
At least there's power. Must be nice. Okay. I think I am going to heft one of the axes.
Yep.
And just start casually swinging it Clockwork Orange style. Not quite whistling as I walk down the hallway, but gesturing towards Masters going, hey, you never know.
Hey, I'd grab one myself, but it doesn't match my dress.
Sink. You can't really grab it with the claws. You're like, yeah. Can't.
Like I said, it doesn't match my dress.
Love it.
Does
What are the stats on that fire axe, Matt?
It is a close combat weapon. I would say. Let's see if I have a close combat weapon that's similar to it. Let's see. I'm gonna say it's very similar to probably like your combat knife, except it probably does like a little bit more damage than a combat knife would. So let's see.
Maybe like 2 instead of 1.
Yeah,
2
let's say
damage
with
instead
2
of 1
damage instead of 1. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Any bonus on that, or just 2 damage?
Same bonus as a knife. So
Plus
Actually-
1 is combat knife.
Okay. I actually don't have a knife, so...
okay.
So
So
plus 1 bonus. Oh, actually, a combat knife does 2 damage, so 3 damage.
Okay.
I would say so. Yeah.
3 damage plus 1 bonus.
And engaged range?
Absolutely.
And
Can I-
and it uses your CC roll.
Can I use that hydraulic ram for
Yeah.
anything, or is that like equivalent to anything else?
That's sort of like to open up doors.
Could be useful.
Yeah, it might be useful if we can figure out how to use it. Doesn't really specifically state why it's there, but hydraulic rams, maybe they're there to like open up passageways or, lift things up. It's basically like you could use it to like slash things doors or like lift items up off the ground, like a jack essentially.
Okay. I have one of those. Hold on.
You
Yeah.
get maintenance jack, yeah.
Yeah,
It's like a maintenance
okay,
jack. Yeah.
So if it's similar to that, yeah, I don't need it then.
Cool.
I'm good.
We're
Keep your eyes open and
Yeah, let's keep going down the hallway while I
still heading for the elevator. Yeah, I gotta get you guys juiced up on O2.
Yeah,
daydream about giving my MacCauliff Hero Forge a metal axe.
nice.
God, so many fucking side halls on this level.
Just
That
Come on,
is
buddy.
terrifying.
Hey,
I make-
I see a human down this hallway.
Could you make
can
an
I make another-
observation roll for me, please?
Everybody?
No, I would say that would be just Masters.
oh, there you go.
1 success, but also a panic.
Roll your panic, please, Masters.
4.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Masters, you do see a person in a suit at the end of this hallway.
I look back, I'm like, yo, Mac, we got someone down here.
I
Don't know if they're friend or foe, but we got
tuck
someone.
the axe in my belt and unsling my pulse rifle again.
They're wearing. It's not a black suit, Groose. It's a miner's outfit.
Okay. That could be
want-
worse.
Would you like the heavy artillery to go first, sir?
You want to draw attention? Let him walk towards us, or do you want to just sneak up on him?
No, because he might be friendly. He's probably not friendly, but he might be friendly.
Hold on a second. Okay, now.
All right.
Summers, can you just watch this hallway here in case there's something on the other side of us?
Got it.
And Ryder, watch this side.
Right.
And then I'm going to put myself and Rogers in the middle of the T, and then slowly start advancing behind Groose and Masters.
Hey, buddy. You okay down there?
His back is to you, and he is sitting on the ground.
Overwatch?
Hey, friends. Hey, you doing down there? You okay?
He has not moved, nor has he responded.
All right, look, pal, I can't fucking murder you until I know we're friend or foe. So would you just, look at me or attack me or something? This has been a really long-ass day.
Masters, just poke him. He might be goop already.
I know. Fucking A. All right. I'm assuming I got some reach on this power lifter, so
Yeah,
I'm
I'd say
gonna...
about a 6 or 7 foot reach on that thing.
So from about here, how long is that? It's map.
Short range right
9
here.
feet.
Throw a rock?
Short ranges there. That's about
I'll take
right,
one.
Bruce.
I'll take one step closer, and then I'm just gonna nudge him with the end of the power lifter, poke, poke.
As you do so, he tips forward.
Nope,
And
he
when he
did.
tips forward, he lands face first and rolls over. And as he rolls over, Masters, you see that there is a pickaxe buried through the faceplate into this guy's skull.
Holy fucking shit! Well, he's dead.
I
yell
would
over
like
my
you
shoulder.
to, number one, just you, since you
Take
were
a
close
point
to
of
him,
stress.
take a point of stress and roll panic.
Oh shit! Okay, 5.
You're fine. You keep it together.
I turn around. I go, well,
Yeah,
fuck,
seeing too
he's
much
dead. Jesus fucking Christ!
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the end of a junction down there? No more hallway.
That
You
looks like the end of a hallway. Yeah.
do see that this hallway seems to end.
Is there
Is there any
Sorry,
sort of
go
goop
ahead.
on his face? Or
You
just an
turn
axe?
him over, and he has black veins all running through his entire face. His eyes are black like a shark.
Jesus.
All right. Well, it seems to me that somebody knew what the fuck was up and what to look out for.
It also looks like we may have either a kill box or a hiding spot, because this large thing here looks like a sliding door almost to close off the zone. So we could. Is that what that is, Matt?
That is the
orange and
conveyor
yellow?
belt. That's a conveyor belt that runs along the entire
Oh.
hallway. That's where the ore goes. It's currently off.
Okay.
Summers, could you make an observation roll for me, please?
Of course.
Oh man. Oh, excuse me.
Try that again.
We gotta get back to the elevator, you guys. This is.
We're working on
Gee.
it. We're working on it. We just don't
It'd
want
be
to run
nice
into
to
a
have a
fucking
pup
ambush.
right about now.
Yeah,
As
really.
you say that, be nice to have a pup right about now. You hear from down the hallway the unmistakable sound that you guys all are very used to, except not necessarily on the receiving end. But you hear this sound. And Summers, you are hit straight in the armor. Please make an armor roll for me.
Fuck.
3.
Okay.
Nice.
You stagger
Denied.
back, boom, 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 as 3 bullets from this pulse rifle blast hits you straight in the chest. And you see where this blast came from. It came from down the hallway to your east, where you see, from your point of view, that this came from a rifle that is just poking out from a hidey hole to the right, and then 2 more blasts come out.
After the first blast, I shout, "Contact! Motherfuckers.
And make 2 more armor rolls for me, Summers.
You gotta be kidding me.
2.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
You only
more
take 1 damage from that, and 1
But
more.
I gain a stress.
Keep them coming.
And you
man.
do gain a stress because you get hit. And 1 more armor roll for me. Okay,
Nice.
that's 2 damage. So a total of 3 damage to Summers. Bam, bam! As you watch Summers just rocks back from these 2 hits as she yells out, "Contact!" And that's where we're going to stop for tonight.
Fuck.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So good. So
Yes,
good.
we found those black suited motherfuckers. Glad I got some fireball.
Man, how do they
Hells
see
yes.
us? We can't even see them. What the hell, man?
Good question. Okay. Oh my god. Oh,
Guess who
everybody's
brought her rocket launcher even though she wasn't supposed to?
Let me see if I can make people move in the appropriate fashion so I can put them back in the Zoom where they should be. Because they.
And
So do we shut it
happened?
off again?
No, it was because everybody was moving around. I just didn't do it in the other overlay. That's all.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
It's my fault mostly, but that's fine.
I think everybody's the same, but oh no, never mind. Yeah,
Nah, people are just a smidge off, but that's okay. I can easily fix that now that everybody's in the right place. Boom, 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 boom.
I was
Shazoom.
gonna say, oh, I was in MacCauliff's place. I could have made good jokes now. Dang.
Oh boy, guys, amazing!
That all it takes?
I guess so. No, I'm kidding.
Great session. As always, folks, I'm super happy to have you guys come back for more Alien RPG, and I'm happy that you guys here in chat have watched us for yet another amazing episode of the Frontier War. Thank you guys for all hanging out for this session, and yeah, we'll see these guys again soon. We'll plan for sometime I guess in September. Soon.
Do you remember? Sorry.
That is not appropriate.
The kind of September. Oh, that we can get.
That's good.
Sorry, I went Broadway on you.
It's all good. I love it. I'm working through it.
I mean,
it.
you could always wake me up when September ends. I'm just saying.
Hey.
shooting in
Just, let me sleep through the November rain.
Fantastic.
Oh god, prepare for that meme. But-
Okay, so we're gonna say goodnight to all y'all. Thank you all for hanging out with us, and we're gonna go around in order so you guys can see where these folks are doing their rounds on the internet. So let's start over here with James. James, where can people find you on the internet?
You can usually find me on Twitter at IronWolf616, where I post mostly video game stuff, occasionally gunpla and models, buildings, but I'll get there when I get there. Stop by if you want to say hi.
Absolutely, as always, James. Thank you, sir. Moving down from James to Jonathan. Jonathan, where can people find you on the internet?
You can find me on Twitter at freshly_zested and on Instagram at blue4orange. I have just posted up some pictures I'm meaning to get up for barbecue, and I have a 10-pound brisket planned in the next month.
Damn, that's a big brisket.
Oh,
Can I come over?
yeah, really. Where's my invite? I'll help you.
Do you send them? Like, can you not freeze dry, but can you like vacuum seal them and send them off to people? Because I really would like one.
I'll just drive down and like socially distanced, like with a grabber, like take some.
She'll come down the street with like her with her power loader and be like, gimme.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Thank you very much, Jonathan. Moving on
Nice.
down to Sarah. Sarah, where can people find you on the internet?
You can find me on the internet at Lovely Llama on Twitter and Instagram, where I did post one photo of my little vacation weekend on which a hurricane dumped so much rain that we spent most of it sitting inside. But it was still hella relaxing, and I was in a house with a covered porch so I could watch the rain. It was cool. I drank lots of coffee. It was amazing. I did, however, I need to like figure them out and post them. I took some photos of the most amazing taxidermy in an antiques warehouse up in the Hudson River Valley. There was an actual kangaroo wearing boxing gloves. There was a full-size zebra. There was a giraffe neck and head. I shit you not. If you've got like $7,000, you could have a full-size taxidermied zebra in your house from this antiques place. Bonkers.
Taxidermy
Wow.
weirds me out, but that's okay.
It weirds me out too, but in a way that makes me really happy, and I love it.
Eyes looking at you.
I don't know why I really enjoy, like, especially like Museum of Natural History in New York, like the old, like, first of all, it's got some of the most beautiful and well done taxidermy in the country.
Absolutely.
But it also has some really old shit that is not in great shape anymore, and those are my favorite. I don't know why. There's just something about the overbearing creepiness of old, slightly moldering taxidermy that makes me warm and fuzzy
Slightly
inside.
moldering.
Because I'm a weird person. What can I say? Look at every character I play in D&D and every other role-playing game. I'm a
Why
fucking
you
weirdo.
fit in so well with all of us.
That's
One
why
of
I
us.
love you
One of
all
us.
so
One of us.
Thank you, Sarah.
Yeah, that's it, guys. That's what I
Beautiful.
got for you.
Moving on.
Oh, and you can see me here tomorrow night on
Oh,
Slices
that's
of
right.
Dice.
That's right. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you for plugging me before I plugged our own channel. I love it. Moving on down to the bottom left, where you can see our friend Scepter. Scepter, where can people find you on the internet?
Well, when I'm not dead and all that kind of stuff, you can find me on Twitter at KMReno, where I like to find some art, shenanigans, the memes, the nerds, and all kinds of goodies. And whatever kind of dumb shit happens around these days.
Quick question for you, buddy.
Yeah.
How long do you spend dead?
That's what I was wondering.
Burning.
Are you a vampire?
Yeah, it's a lot of time. That's dead time.
I've seen a lot of sunlight come into your house, so I don't think so. And you haven't been sparkling, so you're not one of those vampires.
Are you a daywalker?
I mean, I could be a Dompier, and you don't know that.
It's true.
Hmm?
Damn Piers.
Suspicions.
Thank you so much, Scepter. Awesome. We're moving on down to our final person here, Patrick. Patrick, where can people find you on the internet?
As always, patrickmarion.com and thebarrover.com for all the acting, podcast, and bar-related stuff. You can see me on this channel when we do these things and occasionally popping up at other events. And you can find me as part of the Cast Party Dungeon Master rotation. Other than that, I think the only thing coming up is the Rogue Diplomats, the Irish and folk music band that I'm in. Will be playing the Celtic Classic down in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, end of September.
Cool, man.
Cool.
Yeah.
Some of your
Bruh.
stuff online. I really
That's
love. I
awesome.
really dig it, as they say.
Well, thanks.
So now we're back to me. Hi, everybody. I've been your game mother for tonight. My name is Matt. You can find me here. I know, game mom. I'm thinking. Let me tell. I am not going to make your bed for you, game mom. You know, I like that term. I like game mom.
Making beds is overrated.
Yeah, hell
No,
yes.
no, I don't want to take 3 damage, Mom.
You will take damage and you will like it.
No.
Mom, why do you always do this, Mom? God.
Don't get to take bed packs until you make your panic rolls.
I told you not to touch that black goo, and now what happened? See? You see? Look what happened.
But Mom, I want another power loader.
You've already got a power loader in the mines.
But I want another one.
We've got one at home. It's just like power load.
Oh my god, how many times? How many times?
Power loader at home is all faded pink.
Yeah.
This one's got black goo on it. It has memory.
You can find me here, somewhat trying to keep my sanity and ultimately failing here on Slices and Dices.
You're welcome.
You're absolutely right. Running and or playing in games with me and my friends here, and always attempting to learn more and do more with other game systems. The ones that I never expected to be so amazingly cool and popular have come to be surprising and eye-opening, and I'm very happy that we're including them in the great roster of amazing game systems from a number of game publishers, including Free League and others, etc. But you can catch more of Slices and Dice's content here every Friday at 9:15 p.m. Except next Friday, because I and my family are going on a well-deserved vacation. Yeah, I will need some time off. Take
Disney World?
the time off. I'm not going to Disney World. That's at the end of the year, assuming that everything is okay anyway. But
Hey.
hey, we'll see. But yeah, we're going off to some place where we can sort of be away from everybody and everything, and just be at one with nothing in a very
You mean
sort
Alaska?
of nihilistic way. No, we're just going to Pennsylvania.
Oh.
Are you going to be a dump here?
Oh, I grew up there. Have fun.
I was gonna say if you want nothing, you go to Montana. There's nothing for miles.
Oh, but it's a lot of
Nothing.
beautiful nothing.
Yeah,
The prettiest nothing you've ever seen.
And maybe you see a moose.
I could see a moose. All I gotta do
Moose
is
is loose.
go to that's the Groose. All I have to do is go to the American Museum of Natural History, and I can see a moose.
Hey Siri, show me a moose.
I'm sorry, I can't do that, Sarah.
Actually, one time I did say, "Hey Siri, show me a llama," and Siri just like, "I found this on the internet," and gave me a picture of a llama. It was amazing.
Fantastic. Yeah, so Friday, every Friday 9:15, obviously except for next week, but tomorrow we will be doing this. Tomorrow we'll be playing Dungeons and Dragons, episode 83, 84, something like that. I think it might be 83.
Damn.
And that it could very well be the final episode of our Dungeon of the Mad Mage campaign. We shall see. All I know is that the group is taking on Hallister Blackcloak, and they just hit level 19. So we'll see
Love
what
it.
happens with that. Who knows? Come and watch us. Come and hang out with us and chat and watch us and interact. You guys have been amazing in chat, and we love you, and we can't do anything without you. So thank you for being part of Slices and Dices. Other than that, I got nothing else to say, folks, other than remember, take care of each other, but do not forget to take care of yourselves. Thank you all. Have a great night. We'll see you soon.